Hello Jake, how are you doing today? Well, I am doing good right now. Let's see if that changes, because we're getting back to it. It's Nancy Drew and the Deadly Device. Had a really bad time with this game last week. Oh, it kicked my butt. Let's see if we can come back and do some kicking ourselves. Let's get straight back into it. Where we last left off, we finally got access into the laboratory after spending much too long fannying around because I didn't understand how to operate the card key reader. Now I do. I had the password, I just didn't use it correctly for hours. But we're in, and hopefully now we can make all the rapid progress we need. So, a man has died. His name is Nico. He died here with the titular deadly device. We know who made it, but we got an alibi for her. So somebody else, assumedly somebody in this building, is responsible for Nico's death, and it's up to us to find out who. In fact, that's the only task on our task list.
Can't check that off yet.
So hopefully we can prowl around this lab and find out who really killed Nico. Or we could just get the last piece of the cat. And then instead of caring about Nico, we simply fix the cat. You know, that's not the world's worst idea. But what else is going on in here? Scary noises, that's what. Funny how we've been warned how dangerous this place is, but Nancy just goes in anyway. Because she just will not leave a case unsolved. She was told by numerous people not to deal with what was going on in Silent Spy, but she did it anyway. Can I take all these chemicals?
I'd better measure this first.
What if I don't want to? Did I take that with me? No, it's still there. Ooh. Now, I do not know my chemicals. Physical sciences.
That's not a good idea.
Not my forte. But it keeps track of the numbers for me, so half the battle is already over, and I assume coming back and going back in resets it all. Excellent. Ninjin thinks this is good enough to stop playing Mahjong for. That's a shame, because I'm going to have to start playing Mahjong this week.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
Doesn't seem too difficult. I get myself some HF. What could HF mean? I'm going to take a stab at hydrofluorite. And it is just a stab in the dark. Don't you me, Nancy. We've only just started.
Something must be broken.
Let's see. Erase, play. Some kind of computer setup. Heaven help me if I know what for. This is the room we got locked in before, which for some reason is sealed, airtight, and when we came in we had but a minute's worth of air. But we dealt with that.
I've already got one.
We've already grabbed one of these hollow disk things. What are they actually called? Silicon wafers. I could go for a silicon wafer. Is Mahjong part of them punishment games? Oh, that's right. I think I just put punishment games there. I forgot that Mahjong's not punishment, it's a dictator. Information perhaps. The rapid prototyper. Half a day to complete some 3D modeling. We know where to find the 3D machine, but we have no idea what we might possibly want to print out on it. Some kind of circuit designer. I'm not available. Program. Information on how to use the photolithic etcher. I don't want to read all of this because, well, I just don't want to read. I'm sure if we need to, we'll be prompted to do so.
Hi. Hello? Anyone?
Is that it for this room? Gosh, there's not a lot going on here. The opportunity to crawl around the vents, I suppose. I'm hoping we don't need to do that again, but the option's there. Because Nancy gets all hot and bothered up there. Let's steal a beaker. What else should we take for evidence, Nancy? Oh, alright, grab the solution. Now, Luke, we must apply the solution. Caustic. Do not use over or under mixed solutions, it's deadly. Measurements not to be doubled, tripled, or in any way altered. Well, we're going to need to learn what this is all. Wafer type. We got a silicon wafer, which I'm guessing is Si. So we'd want to mix it with hydrofluoric acid, nitric acid, and water on a 2:1 ratio. Fascinating. Mix in the beaker. Don't have a repeat of last June. I'm going to assume this is something we want to do, but I don't know why I would want this. Perhaps I should look and see if there's a way that I can put that to use immediately, lest I forget. Why?
I need to close the box first.
But why? Why do we need the oscillator 3000? I guess if we need to oscillate something, there's our opportunity. We have leads though, and leads feel good. Gosh, does it not feel good when you're stuck in this game with no real leads? Hey, we went into here to get into the Wagey Cagey, and we got a demonstration at the start of the game. Now we have free roam.
Time to replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
There was a note? There was a book? Wait, I need to remind myself of this one. Notebook. Oh boy. Oh god, I never figured out what this was about. It won't be that shredded page thing. Passcode, purple, star? No, I don't think that's that. Electronical user guide? I also don't think that. I could guess, but she mentioned Ryan's book, right? Maybe I should... Please tell me these don't rotate. Oh, they rotate. I'm rather unwilling to blindly attempt this, but I should make mental note that there is a circuit board that I need to fix. Or affix. Surely we can brute force this. Surely. I mean, given the shapes and combinations, there's actually going to be a very limited combination that will work.
I need to find a way to get that lightning rod working.
Why? Why do you even want to go in there, Nancy? And how is this not setting off so many alarm bells?
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
I do? I think I do. I have this in the note somewhere. Right. The star is pressed before the circle. The blue shape is pressed immediately before the green one. The purple shape is not the star or the second one. The square is pressed before the triangle, which is pressed before the circle. Purple is pressed before the star. Circle is not red, nor the last. The diamond is immediately after the blue, which is pressed sometime after the star. Oh, God. Seems like you forgot a lot of vital things, Jake. Start your run anew. Oh, heavens, no. Right, these need to be made into a certain sequence of colors. There's red, purple, blue, green, and yellow. I'm going to assume they're all going to take a unique color each. Well, time to get a pen and paper. Move over all my receipts that I have here. I was planning on going through my old whiskies and making a whiskey review, but somehow the time never formulated. God forbid I actually went out instead. Had a lovely stroll around parts of Sheerfolk that I had not explored thus far. But I think this is going to need a whole new page. I've got an old page here that has a clock wheel with all these different numbers on it. Numbers and letters. I've also... Ooh, I should make note that I've got this binary code. 111010001. What could it all mean? In any case, what do we have here? I guess... Right, so I know we have purple. I guess I can use P for purple. Now I'm going to write out purple. So purple is pressed after... yellow is after purple. I don't know if it's directly after or not. Star is pressed before circle. Star before circle. Blue is immediately before the green. So it's blue into green immediately. And it's sometime after red. So it's red, ... blue directly into green. So it could go red, purple, blue, green, yellow. That would work. But it's not the only one that's going to work. Yellow shape is not the star. So star is not yellow. Square is pressed sometime before triangle. So square before triangle. Square before triangle before circle. Square, triangle, circle. Purple is before the star, before the triangle. Purple, star, triangle. Circle is not red, and it's not last. Circle, not red, and not last. A diamond is immediately after the blue shape. So we know the diamond is green. Well, that's a good start. Diamond is immediately after the blue shape, which is pressed sometime after the star. Okay. Right, so we know you're green. Could be worse. Could be all colors and all shapes and each one. If only pressed down, have to go full circle if one is pressed too much. Yeah, assigning colors, this is already tough. Do we know anything about what's blue? We know that the circle is not red, and it's not green, so is it going to be blue? Could be blue. Could be blue, purple, or yellow, huh? Maybe we should assume it goes red, purple, blue, green, yellow. If we assume that, what can we do with the order here? I think I'll just start with that assumption. So if it goes red, purple, blue, green, yellow, we know that green is the diamond. What can we say about ordering here? Yellow is after purple. It certainly is. Star is before the circle. Okay, well the star could be anywhere then, except for... star can't actually be on the last two then, because circle is not last. So the star has to be within one of the first three. The blue shape is pressed immediately before the green one, sometime after the red one. That's fine. Yellow is not the star or second. That's good. Yellow's not here. But we already knew it wasn't the star, because we know the star is one of the first three, which is bothersome. Why would they give me that redundant information? It tells me yellow might not actually be where I just put it. The square is pressed before the triangle, which is pressed before the circle. Oh, the square before triangle before circle. And if circle's not last, and the green diamond is the fourth, then this might give me the order. Alright, so I can actually go red square, purple triangle, blue circle, and that means it's going to be yellow, whatever the remaining shape is. Hold on, that killed my star. The star had to be one of the first three, so that doesn't work. Alright, good. So I know that my order here strictly cannot work, so we can kill that idea. But we still know... well, what do we know? I still liked red, purple, blue, green, yellow. Does yellow have to be at the end? Yellow is not the star or the second. Could yellow be first? Yellow is after purple. Could I go purple, yellow, red, blue, green? What about purple, red, yellow, blue, green? Purple. Alright, so I know that doesn't work. Let's try purple, red, yellow, blue, green. Interesting idea, but will it work? In that case, yellow is pressed after purple. Star is before the circle. And the circle isn't red. That seems to work. Blue is immediately before the green. It is. It's sometime after the red. It is. Yellow is not star or second. It's not second. And I can say that it's not the star. Square is before triangle, before the circle. Purple shape is pressed before the star. That's fine, which is before the triangle. Purple. At some point we have the star, and then at some point we have the triangle. That's fine. Circle is not red and not last. All right, so the circle isn't here. The circle isn't on red or yellow. Then the circle is blue or green. But we already know that green is diamond, right? No, diamond is pressed immediately after the blue shape. So in this one, diamond goes at the very end. But it's still green. Green diamond. Sometime after the star. Can I have a yellow star? No, yellow is not the star, and it's not second. So I'm going to say the star is blue. And then square, triangle, circle. I'm going to try this then. Purple circle. Red triangle. Wait, no, purple square. Red triangle. Yellow circle. Blue star. Green diamond. And the order will be purple, red, yellow, blue, green. Ah, well, it doesn't like that at all then. Well, that's a little unfair, Jake Loans. I'd say 20 minutes, not 30. We had our stream countdown time, of course. What was the problem there? Diamond is immediately after blue, which it was. And the blue is... Ah, the blue is after the star. So the blue thing cannot be the star. But the blue thing could be the circle. And then the star could be... Can the star be third? Can that star be third? Yellow is not star or second. Wait, the star is before the circle. Ah, that was my problem actually. Now I think we'll have this. Purple square, red triangle, yellow star, blue circle, green diamond, square, triangle, star, circle. Well now, seems we have something resembling a problem. Are we sure? Maybe I somehow just didn't do that right. Gosh, normally I don't have a problem with these kinds of weird ordering puzzles, but this one's getting the better of me. Then again, this is a pretty tough game. So I guess a lot of credit to Marvin for crushing this one. Yellow is after purple. Yes. Star is before the circle. Yes. Blue is immediately before the green. Yes. And sometimes after red. Yes. The yellow shape is not the star. Ah. And it's not second. Could I maybe make the triangle yellow and make the star red? Star is still before the circle. I'm gonna try that. What did I just change? I made the star red. I made the triangle yellow. Now we're still going purple, red, yellow, blue, green. Oh, man. It's a problem I frequently have in life, is just being too good. Better save that one, you see. We'll say this is 10. Wait, it's not the 26th of April anymore. It's the 30th of April. And I'm too good. Now we have a lookout room and a bunch of things. Like Ellie's notes on the Tesla coil safety. Choose the level, power it on, charge the power, engage the system. Follow these or die. Do not exit control booth. If on the floor, stay in the cage. Use things, discharge capacitors, reintegration, testing, surges, technical difficulties undiagnosed. This is indeed the Spanish power grid right here. Discrepancies observed. Annoying assistant. When I come back after getting rid of the annoying assistant, things were gone. Okay.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Seems dangerous. Nothing else going on in this room? Just the notes that we grabbed? Can we go out and engage in the deadly devicing? This should certainly be setting off all kinds of alarm bells, right?
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
It's quite enough out of you. So I can't take this with me. Choose a letter, power on, charge and engage. Choose a level, power on, charge and engage.
Why isn't it working?
What are you doing?
Hello, Gray.
That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries. Get out!
Okay.
What were you doing in the lab?
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
How am I not immediately fired? Can I have a nice chat with you?
Don't you got something better to do?
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
Ah, man. I like you, Gray. I just clearly didn't like your password system. He's secretly hoping that she'll try it again. I should talk my problems over with Bess, right? Anything to do right now? I guess I'll have a quick chin wag with the lassie upstairs. And then I suspect my best bet is to go to tomorrow. Check on Ellie's note. Wait, Ellie? I thought it was Ryan who had notes. Anyway, check on the notes, rebuild the cat, things like that.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
This card I found, according to the record, it's the one that opened the lab the night Nico died.
What do you mean?
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab. Nico.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Ah, but we checked and found some conflicting footage that showed Gray coming out of the lab after Nico got frazzled. Although we have not yet figured out what to make of that. Let's go and screw up with OCD Man's desk once again. Is that really all you had for me?
Forget something?
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
What a shame. Stay out of the lab. That line lives in my head, says Six Sock. From this game or from you being chased out of a lab? Are you Dee Dee, brother of Dexter? Alright, well, time for a wee kip. Very grateful that you just set between night and day here, none of the actual 24-hour day nonsense. In the early games, those were a bit of a headache. So I'm not looking forward to doing the early, like, first 5 or so Nancy Drew games. What's the earliest one I've actually ran so far? They're also a real pig to get running. Right, just head on up, just head on up.
What's up?
I found a card in Mason and Ellie's office that was used to get into the lab the night Nico died.
Why would that be there?
I don't know yet.
They both have their reasons to be angry at Nico.
Reasons? Like what?
He believed that scientific breakthroughs belong to everybody. Technology should be shared freely.
That's noble.
He took it to an extreme. He didn't put a dollar value on his work or anyone else's. Rumor has it, he would incorporate their work into his own without asking. I don't think he understood what he was doing to them. He's a big name with stable funding. They're just scraping by, and Ellie's got major debt.
Do you think either one of them could have killed Nico?
This place is like a fortress. It had to be someone associated with the lab. So the way I see it, there's a 66% chance it was one of them.
66?
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you could make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
I'd better get going.
Later.
She's quite blasé about me working in such a supposedly dangerous area. Apparently I know everything, but I don't feel like I know everything. Still, it's given me a task to do. Ryan said everything I need to fix a small Tesla coil is in the photo lab. Well, what I can do is this. Fix this bleeding cat. Now, why? I don't know. But it seems we're going to do it anyway. Give it its leggies, give it its armies, and give it its head. You want me to screw it on, or... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, right, I have a tail for it, don't I? What a terrifying contraption.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
And why did we do this? For what purpose? I meant to feed it a robot mouse or something? I would have thought Ellie would at least mention something about it. Seems I was hoping for too much, which is to say anything.
Hey.
You look a little upset.
It's that lovely winning
I'll let you
smile he
go.
gives us at the
See
end.
you later.
Thank you, Mason. What would we do without you?
What are you doing?
And why won't you let me look around Ellie's stuff? Apparently Ellie's stuff has the information we need, and you constantly stop me from poking around there. Actually, that's really concerning, considering that Nancy said, "Oh, Ellie's notes told me everything I need to know about fixing the capacitors." And I don't have access to it. At least I don't think I have access to it. Maybe if I stopped screwing with his stuff one time, he would let me go and have a poke around, but no. The only time we've been able to poke around there is when Ellie was busy dealing with something that went awry. Maybe I can make something else go awry. Concerning. Well, that's a bit of a shame, as that was one of my ways to move forward, but we still have others. We've got the silicon wafer, and we did get information on how to fiddle around with it. I'm very glad that door just automatically opens for us.
I need to connect all of the circuits.
Good. All of them, you say? Wait, all of them? Trying to go with whatever is strictly necessary. Maybe so, maybe no. That isolates this entirely, so that doesn't seem very good, but you need to be used for something. So it's either that or that. Is there another way to get up and over here? That seems strictly necessary. This goes everywhere, that's good. Very powerful piece, which stands to reason why we don't get many of them. I And you have to go down there. Isn't logic fun?
All done. Now it's time to etch the design.
Etch it? Why? I don't get the leap of logic. What does this do for me? Ooh, maybe it works with that note that I have from earlier. Or maybe it doesn't. Not that one, though. Can I use you? Can I abuse you? Can I fill a beaker with something here? So this must be that 3D printing lark. But we don't know what we're to make, so it doesn't seem sensible to do that. AC/DC. Hey, this is the information we needed to open up the book wall, which I didn't have, but forced through with anyway. So let's see, we needed to know something about a Colombian expo, we needed to know the name of an elephant, and I think everything else we could power our way through. New York, power plant, Tesla, George Washington, voltage, monopolized, threatening, Colombian exposition. 100,000 people in Chicago. Incredible. Force through, aka search the web. Yes, I forced my way through the web. Now, can I use this silicon wafer here?
I'd better measure this first.
No, but I should probably make the thing that I was told to. So silicon... Surely Si is the only thing that could possibly be silicon in these wafer types. So I need 2 to 2 to 1 measuring of hydrofluoric acid, nitric acid, and water. Now, H2O is water. I think everybody on the Earth knows that. But what is hydrofluoric acid and nitric acid? I don't know. I think HF might be the hydrofluoric acid, but that makes me none the wiser on what nitric acid is. Where could we get such information? Well, they give me the table of elements, but that doesn't seem very helpful, because I can't read it from here. There is another table of elements to go elsewhere. Also, we measure in 3 and 4, but that should be simple enough to deal with. Is there a book in this game or something that would give me that information? Or do I have to run all the way back to the periodic table of elements? Well, I say all the way back, it's right here. I want to make nitric acid. Nitric acid, one would assume, has nitrogen in it. Isn't nitrogen a gas of sorts? Alkali metals, sodium, potassium, rhubarb, radium, barium, calcium, magnesium, hydrogen. Nitrogen. Nitrogen. tin, tellurium, iodine, bromine, selenium. Hey, I remember that from the film Evolution. Arsenic. Gallium. Hey, there's silicon Si. Hey, nitrogen. It's just a big N. And it's a non-metal. That's not very metal. So if it has a big N in it, it's going to help me, right? But weren't there a few things with big N's in them? Like that guy who has it on his forehead. I think he's from Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, the problem is I got HNO3. Does that sound like acid to you? It's the only thing that has an N here, so let's assume that's fine. So great, I need HNO3, I need HF, I need H2O. What were the ratios? 2 to 1. Given that I have 3 and 4, I can do 12 and 6. Can we boil that down any better? Yeah, I can do 4 and 8, but then why even have a 3? You know O2 thanks to the movie The Core, right? I thought they called it unobtainium. Why would it not just be 3 and 6? What's the problem here? Do not double it, do not triple it. Am I meant to do some weird pouring stuff? Like, could I put water into 3, pour it into 4, and then pour it into 3 again, pour it into 4, pour out the 4, and then pour into 2? Wow, that works. Cool. But I only need 1 of the water, so that's significantly less cool. Alright, let's do it then. Hydrofluoric acid, HF. I need 2 of you. Consider that done. Now I need 2 of HNO3. This seems very, very wasteful. And then I need 1 simple bit of water. Well, that's easy, isn't it? Okay, but now that I have this, what do I do with it? Do I dunk the wafer in it? There's 2 to 1. Mix the solution in the mixing beaker, not the chemical bottles. Okay, I like to think that's what I did. Any Slay the Spire plays on the horizon today? Not for this week, I don't think. What am I to do here? I can only assume I didn't make this correctly. Or maybe it goes into a... Oh, there we go. Now I've got the formula right. We need to put it into one of these things.
If I want to mix another solution, I need to throw this old solution out first.
No, I'm quite confident it'll work, but how do we put it to use? Do I need to jiggle it in the agitator? No, okay, I guess it's fine as is, but how do I actually use it? There is Slay the Spire in the schedule for Friday, there is. Really? I thought I just made my own schedule. Huh, that's strange. I didn't think it was there. Well, I guess it's there. Okay. I will trust what past Jake put in the schedule. He seems to know what he's doing most of the time. Maybe all this stuff I had we use in the photolithography would stand to reason. But what do I do with this wafer? Do I mix it together with the circuit design somehow? Oh, that seems bizarre.
Can't check that off yet.
And I still have no idea how to repair that Tesla coil. A bottle of hydrofluoric acid is missing. Rapid prototyper, etching, lockbox, shredding. Unsure what to do with all this information. Not sure what to do with any information. Oh, can I pour this in here? Oh. Excuse me. All right, so we're making something happen now. So this etching machine apparently takes half of a day, so we'll come back later. But how was that useful? Assuming that it works, how will that be useful? Why Nancy thinks she has to do the work of multiple highly trained individuals in her own will, I will never know. Well, because she's just so gosh darned good, she wants to solve all these mysteries. Not for payment, at best for references. Because she's just too dang good a person like that. I guess we just come back for the etching. Doesn't really cost us anything to pass some time. It's not like the game is going to tell me how many days I wasted over here. Poor Ned, just leaving him. Stranded, all alone in the gas station of love. Forced to use the self-service pump. Hang on, is the lab up here? No, there it is. Don't know why I thought it would be upstairs. Alright, give me my etching, and make it a good one. I don't want to remix that. Okay, I now have a circuit on a wafer, and I don't know why. What purpose does this solve? What does one even use these for? A lot of disparate parts in this game. I struggle to see the bigger picture. Hey, weren't there screws in here earlier? Oh, there was something like popping out in the middle here. And I have a beaker and I don't know why. Gosh, I got a lot of things I do not contemplate the usage for. Yeah, now I can impress people with my circuit board on a wafer. Not even a good kind of wafer. I want a pink wafer if you don't mind. And I'm still...
That must be where the switch goes.
I'm still
It
bamboozled.
Looks like something is missing.
Oh, now that... That is clearly something that we print out with a 3D printer. Although... How do we know what shape to put... in there? I don't know. What was the other part to fix on this thing, though? Good to see that we were told to stay out of this lab, and Nancy's first instinct is to go straight back into it. This concerns me. I have no idea what order I'm meant to put these in, and it concerns me greatly that Ellie has the information for me, and I can't seem to get to Ellie's notes, ever. I doubt my one-time stab at this is going to miraculously work. Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't think so. Nice again to tell me that we right-click to rotate these, but I haven't read anything that would give an inkling about the ordering here. She mentioned it's Ellie's note, right? Ryan said everything I need to fix the small Tesla coil is in the photo lab. It is? It bothers me greatly that the alibi for Ryan is something we were just told offhand. It's not something we've seen or confirmed. Someone who is our enemy gave that to us. That information. It didn't back it up at all. It didn't send us the photo or anything like that. Okay, here we go. Processing, image, light sensitive, technology, da-da-da. Etching. Etching is done. Blank wafer. Yes, okay, but why? Why do I do this? Can Nancy actually die in any game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she absolutely dies. She gets eaten by a plant in Blackmore. She can fall to her death in some games. Get crushed to death in Tomb of the Lost Queen. Fall off the crumbling stairway in Castle Malloy. She can blow herself up in Castle Malloy. We have a wonderful compilation of Aristocrat getting blown up in that, and it never fails to make me laugh. In fact, surely somebody has Euristo Boom at the ready to give to Acronymus, which very much surprises me that Acro has not seen before. Heck, I'm pretty sure I've played that on stream several times before. Let's go clambering around here.
I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
I really hope I don't need the... Oh my gosh, what if I need this information? These numbers in the ducts. AC214E, AC206H. Does that seem like stuff I'm going to need? Because I don't want to need that. I will say it's surprisingly generous with the time up here. Not at all like Ransom of the Seven ships where... Oh boy, the timer you're on. To solve that underwater... What is it, like puzzle color matching thing. Oh, that was deeply unpleasant. Speaking of deeply unpleasant, Nancy might be dying up here. Dying of the mild heat. Marginally regret my choices here. Why did I come clambering up here in the first place? I'm sure I had a good reason. I'm not being very methodical about this. I'm just kind of clicking, hoping that we find something. And I don't think we are. But Jake, why are you not being methodical? I don't want to overstrain my poor brain, you see. What happened to the detective you hired? Oh, she died in the vents? Hey, back where we came from. At least that's an outcome. Well, I've done a few things and none of them seem to help. Everything we need to fix the Tesla coil is in that room, and yet that didn't tell me much. What do I even do with this circuit? Go and have a chat with a few people? It's an idea. Not a good one, but it's an idea. Ooh, but I could also call Victor and co.
Yeah, what?
Bye.
Yeah.
Help me out, everybody.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
I found the keycard that accessed the lab the night Nico was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could. I need more.
Then find more. Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a billion-page paper, thank you.
Do you know how to fix a musical Tesla coil?
Yes?
Really?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought you said, should I let you get back to what you were doing?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Musical?
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Later. Hello?
I found the key card that opened the lab the night of Nico's murder.
You did?
In Ellie and Mason's office. I think maybe we should take this to the police.
Good instincts. But let's not do that yet. If they reopen the investigation now, it'll be months before anything gets resolved. And that's if they solve the case. Let's play it close to the vest until we've got enough to wrap this case up. Which might not be long. Follow up on that key card. Whoever you can pin that on is our killer.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Thank you, Victor. But that doesn't push me any further, although hopefully I got to annoy Gray by making all these phone calls right here in his office. You have to understand, Gray is just so busy in the lab. How can I find any time to think? I can't imagine I've got anything new to rub up against Ellie, but I really want to look at her notes. We haven't been able to poke around her desk ever since she finished up in the lab earlier, and that's very bothersome, because we didn't steal her notes to take them with us.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Are you happy at this job?
Of course.
Victor seems to think your heart's no longer in your work. Is there any truth to that?
Much as I'd like to say no, all my life I was the brainy one. At home, at school, on the bus, in the library, in the corner store.
I know that feeling.
Kids used to call me Watson.
Watson?
That little brat, Susie Watkins, started calling me Elementary, my dear Watson, because I made the mistake of correcting Miss Heinz in front of the class one time. But that was a mouthful. Became Watson after a month or so. Shouldn't have called her a brat. I take it back.
If you don't like the work, why are you still here?
I don't know. Growing up, everyone had these high expectations that I'd go out and make something big of myself. What no one knew was, much as my mind loved the inside of a book, my heart loved nothing more than being with my family, especially my cousin Rachel. My Gram used to say the two of us put a little extra spin on the world. Rachel was my best friend, and I'd give all I've got to go back to those days. But I was told to go and fulfill my potential, and I did.
You could always just go back home.
Funny. Everyone always says the opposite. We weren't rich, and school wasn't cheap. I took out some big loans that my Gram put up the farm for. Can't make the money I need back home in the sticks.
Oh.
It's not all bad. I get to do my part in making the world a better place. That's a happy thought I can take to my pillow each night.
Paying for schooling? What?
Goodbye.
Taking
Goodbye,
out a
Nancy.
loan to pay for schooling? You are off your rocker. Can we not just pin the crime on her right now? Do society a favor? Probably not. But I still want to go and poke around her desk.
Forget something?
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Apparently you have the information I need and I cannot get to it. Wonder how Marvin dealt with this. I never did get around to watching Marvin's run of the game. I figured that wouldn't be fair until I actually finish it myself. It's already quite unfair how I already know how this game goes, I would think, and yet I'm doing very, very badly here. Just seem unable to make any real headway in the game. Every time I take a step forward, it's that step forward and nothing more. Yeah, imagine saying that to a colleague. Hey, are you happy at this job? Could be a way to sniff out people that want to go and defect or leave with you, or possibly you just grab a bunch of people and say, right, we will all leave if you don't meet our demands. But be sure you always have a backup plan for when they say, we will not meet your demands.
What do you want?
I better get going.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there anything I could get by making you... I love the fact that he just stares at us. What authority do we have to even be in this room? Yeah, I think I've already poked around his PC enough, and I doubt I'll get anything new there. But doubt doesn't mean I won't. Yeah, we still already know this information about logins. We've already checked all of the videos, and we... Oh man, I don't want to do this again. But we did solve the keycard puzzle. We also got a strange binary thing popping up when we checked the security footage that included grey. Although we have not sussed out exactly what that meant. We grabbed his shredded document and put it back together. We solved the book puzzle over in the lounge. It's bound to be something I need to fix in the lab, but what? I'll fix, do. Something needs to be done in this lab. I have no idea what to do with that thing I etched, though.
I need to close the box first.
What do you want me to put in this thing? I could imagine filling up a beaker with something and then agitating it to mix the solution, because simply stirring it wouldn't be good enough. This concerns me greatly, though. What am I even meant to do with this? Is it something I... Oh no, the circuit now has the etching. Why did I make a circuit? What does the circuit do? How do I solve the capacitor problem? We're given training to look out for disgruntled employees, as they may look to sell company secrets to competitors, says Peon. Really? Interesting, but also sounds a bit, you know, Soviet era. All those thought crimes, you see. What are you meant to do when you suspect somebody is disgruntled?
Something must be broken.
Oh, this is the musical coil. Oh, I certainly don't have the information for this, do I?
Broken.
I don't know what's broken. Oh, what? Why? Why? For what purpose do I have this? If I come away, I don't get my wafer back, so I assume the wafer I put in there was the right one. But now you want me to put in music? Have we had anything to show us what kind of music to play? What concerns me greatly is that this looks like music. But I have no clue as to which of these notes to make note of. What's wrong? Afraid of a music puzzle? Terrified. Nancy Drew is full of music puzzles. It's always a wonderful time when you don't have to deal with one. Oh, jeez. Maybe I can talk to somebody about that. Oh, this is where I grabbed the bottle of stuff I just mixed up, I believe. Apparently everything I needed to fix... No, what I needed to fix that was in the lab, not what I needed to operate it. So now that I've fixed it, perhaps I can go and talk to Jub and she'll tell me what to do. Yes, yes. When in doubt, mortgage your problems. Yeah, there was a piano puzzle in Waverley Academy I had quite anti-fun with. Okay. Gonna stop by Mason one time, because I think this is the first time I haven't messed up his desk. Maybe he'll be a bit more keen to let me poke around Ellie's.
What are you doing?
That doesn't sound keen.
Yes.
What do you know about Victor?
Not much. He was here when I interviewed. Asked some tough questions.
Like what?
Like, how many bike tires are there in the world?
That's not difficult.
So, how many are there?
The answers to those questions are never important. It's how you grapple with the problem. A good problem is like a fight to the death with your own mind. Or other minds. But that's all I remember about Victor. He drops in now and again, brings snacks.
Other mines?
Nico wasn't the only one working on energy capture. It's not just about getting there anymore. It's about getting there first. We were going to get there first.
And now?
Now it's just me.
Bye.
See you later.
That was it?
Back already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you know, I'd be pretty mad if I was only given one monitor working at a place like this as well. So we do see that we have a keyboard here telling us what is what. You know what? Alt print screen, open up paint.net, Control V, expand canvas. I'm going to keep that information for later because I strongly suspect I'm going to need that information later. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else here worth my time. I certainly hope not. Took long enough to figure out the, what was it, Newton's hometown thing here? Or was it Tesla's hometown? Someone's hometown. Yeah, I'm on 3 monitors and I could never go back to 2, let alone 1, I'd freaking die. I think I could get by on 2, but 1 just...
What are you doing?
Why? I haven't been on 1 monitor since I was in university. Wait, no, I had one then. Or rather, I had a second one then. I had a laptop which took another monitor plugged into it. Ran like dog dirt, but it ran. Even ran Left 4 Dead.
What's up?
I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the plans here. Yep. Here you go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
I'll let you go.
Later.
It usually gets subsidized with, here's your pay for the month.
Well, that was quick.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What a terrifying thing. But why does it exist? Why did we rebuild this affront to God's good graces? Well, never mind that. We know how to... Well, we might know how to build something. But I need to use those plans on the 3D Etch-a-Sketcher. And that's a next day job because I need to do it on what's-his-face's computer. Yeah, Robot Cat does indeed kill us in the Japanese game, but it seems more passive here. And that's not a joke. One of the many ways to lose is to die to Robot Cat in Shadow at Water's Edge. Went through a phase of naming all my RimWorld episodes after Nancy Drew games, and when I see that Deadly Device artwork, I can't help but think of him holding onto those 2 crash pods. You know, the ones that spread death and decay and are protected by angry robots. God, I love RimWorld. But I stand by what I said, that 500% run was quite final. I don't feel the need to come back to it for some time. And Anomaly did not bring me back, it was just not very good. Before I go poking around at this...
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Could I just hit you with a bonk stick and then go perusing through your stuff? I really need that info. Right.
I need to rebuild Ryan's part.
Is Ryan's part entirely green, or does it matter at all? Seems to not matter. Okie dokie. In that case, what is the orientation here? That actually works quite well as a framework to build everything else on. Well, I thought it would. Yeah, so I'm going to want that bit coming all the way down. I'm going to work on this face first. Why that one first? Because it caught my eye. Specifically, do not have that. I want the same part coming out here. I want you down there. Good. Now for this part over here. Yes, maybe I'll get rid of these corner parts now. Down there, and then I want you... Yes, coming down here. This reminds me of a game. Which game? What was that fairly awful isometric game that kept throwing it off because it was very non-Euclidean? Alright, so this fill up with all of that. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. But now we need to rotate it, and I don't necessarily know which part's going where. Yes, I do, because this face is that face. So if I rotate you around like so, we can make this now. Yes, so we can. So up top, there are a couple bits and bobbles to put over here. Sure. Gotta rotate this with my mind. Fortunately, I consider myself okay at that. Do you go there? I think you do. It's kind of like an O with that little nubby bit missing out there. And with that, we've got most of this thing put together, surely. Surely. Yeah, this corresponds to that, so all we really need is a couple bits coming across on this layer. That looks pretty good to me. It's pretty good enough. No, see, something's missing. See that little bit at the top there? I do see that little bit on the top there. There we go. Spin you right round like a record, baby. That looks good. That looks good. That's good. I worry a bit about that block right there, though. But is that the only block that needed to be added in the center? Anti-skilled, giving them a computer with OpenBSD in a week or so as their first should put them on the right track, says Ninjin, about NBAs not being unskilled. Why give them OpenBSD? Give them Holy C. I'm a little paranoid about there being an inner block that I'm missing here, so I'm giving this a quite thorough turnaround and checking to make sure everything is in there correctly. Yeah, after all, I very nearly missed that inner block there. What else might I be missing? See that little gap right there? Doesn't look like it exists here. Let's take a real close look. Do we think that's a gap to the blue on the other side, or is there meant to be a block there? I don't think there's meant to be a block there, because if there were a block there, it's something we would notice on this side, which we do not. So I'm okay to say we print this design.
That's right.
Oh, me too, Nancy. For the first time in ever, we're on the same page. Let's go and queue that thing up for a print job, and then go and grab our bits. Kazakhstan is asking me if I've got any plans on revisiting Bannerlord when the new update with ships and new factions come out. Maybe, but it's unlikely. I replayed Bannerlord in my own time about 1 month ago, and I had a pretty good time, but the game really has problems once you hit mid-game. As soon as you can put together an army of about 200, you can kill anything. Actually, just anything. Because there is no AI that can handle a front line of units with shields in a square flanked by archers, and they certainly can't handle when you also add a handful of mounted archers. So I played the game and I curb stomped everything. I think I conquered half the world before I went, okay, this is becoming a slog, and then I stopped. Wait, this isn't the Etch-a-Sketchy. Where do we print things out at again? I have managed to forget where the printing device is. Maybe it was in that room. No, here it is. Yeah, that needs to be left for half a day. So I guess we just go back to sleep? There might be other things we can do, but we should grab every bit of progress that we can before we risk getting stuck anywhere. Bannerlord Boat King Edition. Yeah, I struggle to imagine that it would add anything of real value. What it absolutely will do is break all of my mods, and Mountain Blade Bannerlord is absolutely a game that you do not run unmodded. Gosh, what a horrifying experience that is. The thought leaves me panic-stricken. Alright, now we have the part. And we're going to go and fix this highly dangerous machine with the part. And that is part of it, but here's the other part. What am I meant to do here? Bothers me greatly that I don't have a Scooby Snack how to solve that. We did say that the information is on Ellie's desk, but we can't get to Ellie's desk. There's an Ellie in the way. Constantly. And I can't think of a way to get her out of there, unless maybe I could cause a problem in the lab that would make her buzz off. That's an idea. In fact, maybe I could even convince Ryan to help me out. Ryan kind of is a bit indebted to us, given that we provided her alibi. Which I don't believe, but that's okay. Did you ever play the original Mountain Blade? I played Fire and Sword, and it was just too much jank for me. I actually really like Bannerlord. It's so good I don't really want to go back to the older ones.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
But I do see Bannerlord as a solved problem. I think there's no way to particularly enjoy that game now unless I give myself severely crippling debuffs to how I play. Limit myself to certain types or certain numbers of units, that kind of thing. Which I'm not terribly interested in doing at this moment. Hey, can I take this? No, I don't want to pet the bleeding cat. Get this horror show away from me. That's a shame, because actually cute little artificial cats do exist. I saw them on a shop front in Old Town Stockholm, actually. Just little balls of fur, and they slightly rise up and down to mimic breathing. It's very cute. No substitute for a real cat, but maybe you have allergies, maybe you can't tend to a cat.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, that did not get me the surging progress that I'm looking for. And by the gods, I need to fiddle with that desk.
Yes.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
And that's fair. Warband is basically 100% more jank, but it's got a bit more soul. Yeah, and if you had that at the time, I think that's very tolerable. But going back to old, janky, yet soulful games when you didn't play them originally can be very, very painful. I get a lot of people going, oh, hey, Jake, here's this game that I played on the PC in 1996, and it's so good, you should play it. I don't doubt that you think it's so good, but I severely doubt I would have the patience to chew through even getting the game running, let alone strangling my way through all of the jank that is no doubt associated with it.
What are you doing?
I just
What
want
are you doing?
I want to go snooping, Mason. She
What are you
has
doing?
the information that I need, probably, and I can't get in there. And I can't figure out how to get in there. Nothing I can do to Mason cheeses him off enough. Wait, maybe I need to mess up his desk more. Had I considered that? Perhaps I just need to take a big fat Drew dump on his desk and then he just quits. It's the only conceivable way forward, right? Yeah, there's a good example, Ninja, in the original XCOM. Why would I play that when I already have Xenonauts? Riddle me that. God, I love Xenonauts. God, I do not love Xenonauts 2. Well, this is troublesome. What do I do now? Yeah, Oblivion. There's a game where the jank makes the game. Well, I enjoyed my time with Oblivion, but not the gameplay. I enjoyed everything about Oblivion except the gameplay. And gameplay was like pulling my own teeth out. Which, thinking about it, it's not an analogy I'm very happy using right now.
What do you want?
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
I'm 2 out of 3 done on wisdom teeth extraction. 1 more and I should be home free. Been a tough year for sequels. Yeah, that's why you don't do sequels. What you do is you re-release Frostpunk again in 2026. I am baffled by that decision. Come on, Nancy, pucker up. I really need this guy so distracted that he can't stop me from... Maybe that's the thing. Maybe mess up his desk so much and then not talk to him. But there's a limit to how much messing up a man can do. Can't mess around with little cars or his wee colourful things or his little plaques. Ooh, hang on. Did I always notice this book on biometrics? Prevalence, additional security measures, doors, passcodes, finger scanners, fake fingers, etch fingerprint. A gummy gummy fingerprint to fool fingerprint scanners. But we haven't found any gummy bears, and we haven't found any biometric scanners either. I can't mess up the stuff on his whiteboard either, which is a shame. Very unethical though, I love whiteboards. Heaven help me if somebody messed mine up. Do I have any information on there that I care about? Not really, but I got a message to myself that I wrote back when I went full-time. I'd rather not lose that.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
I'd better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Was Frostpunk 2 so bad that they're running back to the first one? I don't think it met their shareholders' expectations, if I had to guess. And I do.
Haven't done that.
How do I repair that Tesla coil? How does the game expect me to get the information to repair the Tesla coil? I can't poke around Ellie's desk anymore. Unless there is some way to remove Ellie from her desk, but I have thus far not found a way, and Mason stops me from poking around it. And it's extra shame because we were able to poke around this place earlier, but I couldn't steal her information. I'm having a Euristo time with this puzzle. What concerns me is I'm taking so long in this game, it might be longer than anyone else's Nancy Drew run. Now, to be fair, this is supposedly one of the hardest Drew games, but I've got a lot of Drew pedigree by now. Getting stumped here doesn't feel good. Yeah, it's like I load up a lovely, relaxing game of EU4, and I think, oh, I'll play Teutonic Order, yeah, and then I just constantly get whipped.
Can't do that right now.
The shame, the expectations, the experience. What does it all amount to? I cannot think what information I have that will let me solve that puzzle. Not a bean. So we got the part, but that still didn't fix everything here. Notably, also, we're missing a switch, right? There's meant to be a button on there, which is gone. I have not found a spare button. We have put the piece in, although I don't know how we knew what the right orientation was. And then there's our bucket of capacitors. Yeah, gosh. There are way too many permutations to brute force this. How? How? I'm feeling very glad that Jake cannot check how long my run was, says Ninjin. Did I make a backup of your one? I don't think I did. I think I decided that one run of each would be enough. Oh, hold on, gummy bears. I bet Ryan has some gummy bears. Also, look at this, a switch. This switch that was missing. What in God's name am I meant to do with this? I have no idea. Alright, chat, I am feeling entirely stumped. If you want to feel like a big old brain lord, I am more than welcome for a hint right now. Don't worry, you have my carte blanche to send me in the right direction. Because this game has me confuddled. No, you'll be fine. Well, someone will be fine. Discrepancies, power. Power her up. Still doesn't work though. Ooh, what have we here? Did that help at all? Maybe I could fiddle around with it? Hey, it didn't seem to stay out. Maybe I could tell What's-Her-Face is a problem in the lab and she'll go and fix it, leaving her desk exposed for me. I know that nobody backed it up because I checked the web server logs after I nuked the recording. So it's all tears in the rain, says Ninja. Really? You can check that. There have been cases where I've wanted to see how many times something I've hosted has been downloaded, but I don't think Google Drive gives you that information.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Dang. How do I get you away from your desk? You don't need uptime anymore, Alexander. It shows right below the stream how long it's been running. If a mod really quickly deletes my message, we can have hope of Jake for a brief moment. Well, the thing is, I can undelete anything. I can also untime out people if I wanted to. Gosh, what do I even do here? I am snookered. Absolutely snookered. And this puzzle, good lord, what does it even expect me to do here? We've already grabbed everything we need out of here, as far as I can tell. We mixed the chemicals that we used for making the etching. The etching goes in there, but why? Why? Tesla coil isn't working. Search for a way to get it to work. The bottle we've got. The etching takes a while. For the music puzzle, count how many music presses it allows. Then maybe you need to do it 4 times with the various music lines. The music puzzle is each line of the long sequence of letters, with the capital one being an octave and the lower one being the other octave. What's an octave? Each line of the long sequence of letters. I've certainly seen that long sequence of letters. Hang on, where was it? It's in the notebook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But we get a lot more than 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 in a line. Let's not forget that we can also scratch some of these out, although for what reason I do not know. Come on, Lizard, I did actually ask for this information. Fighting against my own mods here. I could just try them, just try the line, but then I have to remember which one corresponds to which thing. Fortunately, I made a screenshot of that. So maybe, just maybe, I could use this. Should I write this down so I don't have to keep whapping it out and checking it? I think I will. I think I'll make a note here. D, F, B, A. These are such long lines though. How are you meant to remember all of this? A, big B, big G, big E, big G, gag, lowercase f, big B, little b, cardboard box, big Charlie. Okay, I've written that down. Now let's plug it in and see what happens. So this is big C, big D, E, F, G, la da 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 da, and then we go into lowercase as soon as we hit here. And these are all the sharps up here, but there's no indication of us needing sharp. At least not based on the notes here. There was no mention of sharp. So, little d is U. D, E, F, G, A, B. Yeah, that makes sense. Little d is U. Big F is U. Little b is U. Big A is U. And we have another big A. Little a is U. Big B is U. Big G is U. Big E is 2 down, and big G is back to U. Little f is U. Big B is U. Little b is U. Big C is U. What could this possibly achieve anyway? Well, a whole lot of nothing with this so far. I don't think I made a mistake with how this goes in. I mean, I may have. I've made mistakes before. F, B, B, C. Please make the Drakengard soundtrack stop. I don't know how that man is able to suffer through so much Drakengard. Well, that didn't work. So what else can I garner from this? I've no idea. I think one of the difficulties I have with this game is that the puzzles are very non-explicit. For example, we had all the letters for the security guard's password, but no indication that those were the letters for that password or the order in which to put them in. So I ended up stumped on that for ages. And here's another case of, what do I even do with this information? It's a very non-explicit Nancy Drew game in terms of how to use the puzzles that you have. What is this? Just a thing to look at? Don't seem to be able to interact with it in any way. Can't believe chat won't help me out, even when I'm asking them nicely. Think of all the nice things I've done for you. I'm sure if you try really hard, you can come up with something. But here I am, snookered, and you're just sniggering away. Help your old pal Jakey out. Didn't the guy in his office have a musical notepad of a sorts? Yeah, he had a little bit of a musical thing. I was referencing that to check which key to play. And as far as I could tell, I followed it to the letter. But let's see. I need to figure out how to use these capacitors. Lizard refuses to throw you. That's okay. I can still read what gets deleted. People can throw themselves on Lizard's sword all they want, surely. Joining a stream late really helps get into Jake's headspace. Totally lost. Zero memory for the clues. I haven't got a clue. That's a problem. I've got all these moving parts and I don't know where they move. Don't know what to do with the beaker, don't know what to do with the capacitors, or rather I don't know how to put the capacitors in the right order. So those are the two main puzzles that we have access to right now, and I cannot figure out how to solve. This weird musical puzzle that doesn't seem to make much sense, and the capacitor puzzle, where I have no clue how I meant to put these capacitors in here. What order? How many different colors are there, by the way? Maybe it's something like have one of each color in each row and diagonal. How many colors do we have? We've got red, gray, green, yellow, blue, purple. Is there another color? If there is, then... No, there's not. Oh, that is problematic. I thought I had one that does the whole thing. Yeah, I've got you, but look at that, it's two reds. Dang, I thought it might be something like get a unique... Hang on, is red and orange different? Whoa, I bet that's how it's done then. A unique color every row and every column. But then... Maybe we can have them like go up as diagonals as well? Otherwise it wouldn't really matter which way you put them. Or would it? No, I can't think of a way that that would matter. But maybe they need to be arranged in some kind of weird ordering like that. I can certainly try that. Seems almost unnecessary though, right? I don't like trying this because that's a real stretch to assume that's how it's done. An enormous stretch. However, I cannot deny that these pieces do have them in that order. Look at that. I'm sure it wouldn't give me pieces that can do that if it were not for the fact that I would surely need to do that. Might be worth considering. In that case, I should probably start with the longest pieces first. You're pretty long, you're pretty long, you're so-so, and these other bits are just to fill in the blanks. Let's see if we can work with that. For example, you would be like so. Then we go up to you. Then we'd have you there. Do I have a single red to put down here? Then I would need something like that. Something like, but not necessarily, Schindler's List. You would work there. You could work there, but so could something else, right? Ooh. Oh, I'm not thrilled by the outcome here. Or am I? Well now, what is not right about this? Probably the assumption that this was in any way what I was meant to do. Yeah, it looks pretty, but it doesn't seem to be what we need. Blue there, yellows, greens, greys, reds, purples, oranges, greens, yellows, blues, yellows, greens, greys, red, purple. Pretty as punch, but not correct. Yeah, that's a common thing I do, Acro, and I don't know why. I often mix up blue and green, and I'm not colorblind at all, I just get the words mixed up. Words blind. Still won't engage.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
But is the coil running? Now hang on. This is Ellie's notes, and I was told Ellie's notes would tell me how to do this, but is there something I'm missing about how the capacitors are meant to be lined up here? Always discharge the capacitors. Restart testing, surges, technical difficulties undiagnosed, coil demonstration, discrepancies, annoying assistant, but not anything on how to actually line up the capacitors. And I was told Ellie's notes would have all the information.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
What isn't working here? Just investigating every square inch in case there's something I've overlooked. Why is this not okay? Looks pretty good to me. Looks very good to me, even. I could shove everything along by one and see if that helps. Can't imagine why it would. Usually in these kinds of puzzles, Nancy says something like, all right, that looks good. Maybe one of the singles is rotated the wrong way. No. Maybe they connect in a weird way? It doesn't look like it. They're all connected uniformly. Should the colors in the rows match? Maybe? I struggle to think how that would even work, but maybe. How would you even do that? Could you even do that? And the question is, where do we get the information on how to solve this puzzle? That's the main thing I want out of all of this. How do you solve this puzzle? How do you know how to solve this puzzle? Excuse me. I'm giving my all. Well, that looks nice, but it ain't right. Although there's the funny thing that you're kind of upside down, unless that was right way up. Or do we take this whole thing and turn it upside down? And even then, surely there's some ordering to be considered here. At least it looks pretty. Pretty awful. The question mark just tells us how we can control this thing. Click this, it says right click to rotate. Well, we've made pretty designs here and none of them seem to work. What are we to do here? Chat has the informations. And they ain't been shown here. Even the wrong information is getting toasted. We tried having them match, we tried having them go in alternations. Nothing's sticking here. Just assuming Nancy would say, ooh, that looks good, but how do we get this intel?
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
7-letter words like in the notes. I mean, this is only 6 here. I don't remember the answers. Well, you could let them go. I am actually asking for help here. I have no clue what to do. All the people I helped out during their Drew runs, and this is how it comes around for me. Maybe a note has colors shortened like R-O-B-Y. Can't think of anywhere we've seen anything like that. This doesn't seem to be anything we can put to use, though. I say, remember all those helping hands when I sweat the ice? If I were engaged in a thrilling game of Minesweeper right now, I wouldn't expect help. But this is a case of can't even figure out how to approach a puzzle. We do not currently have all the information. Whereas you had all the information one needs to win at Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm feeling like a senior moments detective here, Salty Tempest. I have no clue. What am I to do? The only recourse I have here is telling myself that in the grand scheme of things, this is going to be one run buried among more than 30 others on my Nancy Drew playlist, so it shouldn't be so scrutinized for my failures. But my goodness, I'm getting slapped silly here. I just don't know how to proceed at all. Do I know what do I do? What in the world can I Scooby-Dooby-Doo? I feel like I've done all that I can do in Mason's room, and I cannot access what I can assume is vital information over here at Ellie's station.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Bye.
Bye.
Give another round on the phone, perhaps? Although I think I haven't done anything fresh and new since calling them before.
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Hey, Nancy.
Bye.
Bye.
Maybe I should be grateful that there are only 3 people to call in this game. Some games have many more.
Victor here.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
And I suppose, lucky for me, they're all willing to answer during the middle of the night. Naturally, that door doesn't open for me. Yeah, the sword is temporary, but your joke legend can last forever. Only if it's a very good one, though. Good enough to make a new Dominion's god out of.
What do you want?
Goodbye.
Bye.
I want to know how to proceed here, Victor. I've got no idea at all. I've got some musical puzzle to solve, and I have no idea what music to play. There are too many, and yet at the same time too few notes here to solve the puzzle with. There are these, but I have no idea what at all to scribble out or leave in. 9, 6, 2, 7, goes up to 14, but there are duplicates because there are 2 12s. What does it mean? What does it all mean? No, I never have even located, and this is the one that I've been the closest to because I have no idea. And chat is being awfully horrible and not throwing me a bone whatsoever. It's all so cryptic. Exactly, Newt. How could they? How do they live with themselves? Either you get it or you don't. No, that shouldn't be the case. Everything here should be deducible. But I am drawing a blank for deducing anything new. You don't need a bone. We have faith in your puzzling skills. Oh, I don't. I absolutely do not. Hold on. See this Tesla coil components. Doesn't it have something about capacitors? Here we go. Store energy while coil is recharging. Similar. The MMC will charge only when there's no other cap of a similar color rating in the same row or column or along any diagonals. Right, we have to make the Queen's puzzle thing here. That was the note we were looking for, hidden away on this book, like the first book that we got. All right, with this vital information, we should be able to fix that. Although I hope to high heavens it results in progress. Also, I think somebody died in a sword for some reason. Sick Sock did something. I'll jump on a landmine. I don't know, but above the music notes and below there are letters, and some of them are and are not music notes. Okay. Yes, there are letters, and some letters are music notes and some are not. Right, let me reread what was needed here. It'll charge when there are no similar colors in the same row, column, or along diagonals. Didn't we kind of have that? Oh no, we had the opposite of that. Yeah, so we did. The problem was I had everything running purely along diagonals, but maybe we could make something work anyway. You guys share a row here. You're the problematic one. Actually, you're kind of the one that everybody works around, aren't you? So maybe I should have you in the center so I can work with you. Okay, I want small players over to the side and big players over to the other side. That's got diagonals going for it. But that one offsets everything rather nicely. That ends up being diagonal with you. That hurts with you. That's conceivably okay. There's a solution for the Queen's Gambit. How is it? I think you have to move things around in a chess knight way. Like this thing comes along and up like that. That would go along and up like that to there. Not sure it'll work here though. I could try and make it work there. Which means you go dut dut dut, which puts you there. Ah, but then you're in line there. Only if we have you like so though. And I'd want you over here, huh? You're a problem. Perhaps a solvable problem. Gosh, I feel fortunate to have just stumbled across that little note in the book there about the capacitors, though. Could have been stuck for a very long time. Was stuck for a very long time. Right, all these ones on the top are taken. If that blue goes anywhere, it has to be down here-ish. I think that puts it on a diagonal. The diagonal checking is murderous, but I think that's okay. Now, can I get you out of hot water? For the yellow, taken, 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 taken. So you need to be there. Does that get in anyone's way? Hopefully not. That feels like the big players are done. Purple, taken, taken, taken. All three of these have to work with the purples. Something like you. Oh, it doesn't work. It almost works, but it doesn't work. Does that work, though? I'm not saying it doesn't.
All right.
Why would I say such things? All right. See, the moment we have all the information, the puzzle's just flattened by the ginormic girth and power of my grey matter. All right. Engage. Now, why are we doing this? Okay, great. You survived a crazy lightning-filled brush with death. But we've got all of the state capitals. I don't even know any of them. Springfield's the capital of Missouri. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't even know if San Francisco is the capital of California. I guess I'll try again. Phoenix, Arizona? Oh, yeah. How could I forget Phoenix? And Houston, Texas, right? Or is it Dallas, Texas? Yeah, I know there's an Animaniacs video, but it's one of the few Animaniac videos that I couldn't memorize.
I better not do that while the coil is running.
Can I leave now? Apparently I want to put something there. But heaven help me if I have any clue what. You know, I do that and the coil just kind of runs away afterwards. Now, I do this, and what exactly am I achieving? Aside from death, if I open that door. Is that good? What a wild ride. Okay, maybe I can talk to some of the scientists about what I did. Anything to get me away from the musical puzzle, because I have no clue what to do with that thing. I can only assume there's some amazing clue.
Yeah, what?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
That I simply haven't stumbled across yet. That will make it all very clear. I have an idea for the music puzzle, but the mods are prowling, so I'll keep it to myself, says Kappa Bum Bye. Wonder if there's a way that I can give immunity to somebody. I could give them their own sword temporarily, but then that could be monstrously abused.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
Bye.
Bye.
I don't think I can engage the Tesla from a different location. Nonograms are fine, because nonograms are purely logical. You just look at a nonogram and work through it. You will get the solution. But with this, I don't even know what I'm meant to do. Numbers, letters, some can be interacted with. How am I meant to infer what is done with this? I do not know. Aren't the mods monstrously abusing you? Don't you want some payback? Well, mods cannot slaughter other mods. There have been suggestions to have mod Hunger Games or have it so that if someone defeats a mod game better than they did, I demod them, but no, I'm not up for that. That seems a little too punitive. Imagine spending weeks actually practicing for a mod game challenge and you do it and then you get kicked off immediately. Or having somebody that just wants to screw with you like that. Yeah, that sounds like anti-fun, so I don't have anything like that. For now. How about converting the numbers besides the squares into... How about converting the numbers beside the squares below the musical letters to binary? Converting these to binary? I'm unsure what that would do for me. Like, take the most basic thing, 1. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Okay. What have we achieved by doing this? Nothing for me, that's for sure. Well, we did manage to fix the device, and Ryan's the person we're talking to most about that, so let's have a chinwag with Ryan.
What's up?
Oh, wow.
I think there may be something weird about the security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes? This
But
track is something Nico
what?
had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait,
What?
right there. And there. Let me get a closer look. It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Why was that suddenly triggered?
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
What did we do to cause that to be a trigger? We looked at that security footage aeons ago. I'm at a loss. Ooh, look who's gone now, though. I can't steal her bottle of water or her cupcake holders. Yeah, I fixed a Tesla coil, but what does that make Nancy go, oh, hey, the security footage I looked at days ago. Could you tell me something about it? Anyway, it might be just the catalyst we need to... Oh, I can finally look at her desk. Oh, finally. Now that I probably don't need to, I can finally look at her desk. Yeah, here's the King Arthur's Court thing. We've already solved this, I think. Each set to 21? Yeah, we did that with a little mobile phone problem. Glad I wrote that down for what it's worth. And there's our letter from Rachel. Damn. And all this time I thought I needed to look at something here for that Tesla coil capacitor puzzle, and it was here all along. She did say I need to look at Ellie's notes. How do we know these are Ellie's notes? Terrifying thought. Just gonna screw with this desk while we're here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Mason. Who could possibly be screwing around with all your notes? Well, this is all locked up, although come to think of it, how did What's-Her-Face know how to open it up? She said she has her ways, but that seems awfully hand-wavy. Although this game has already had its hand-waving, such as for the... what are you doing, Mason?
here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why don't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait! Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine! You have to shut it all down! Please, hurry!
I'm at an extreme loss
Turn off all of the power.
as to how this is my problem. Close, but not quite close enough. Gosh, this is even worse than that lights out puzzle from Monkey Island. Monkey Island was not the name of the game, but it was an island and it was full of monkeys. But how? Funny, I've done so many variations of this in the Resident Evil game, Outbreak. Still stumps me here, though. In Nancy Drew's first murder, we're working on it. Oh, don't worry, Mason, I'll have it done in no time. Must be a very simple way to go about this, right? Simple puzzle for simple minds right here. You doing all right in there, Mason? You good? Are we cool? Can't put a price on progress. We need to have a word with the electrician about how this thing is wired up. Young, you behind this? It's probably a very logical way one could go about this, but heaven help me if I know. Heaven help me if I want to know. I could be very close at times and not even realize it. This feels close. Feels very close, but... Don't worry, Mason, I'm doing my best. Don't make those gurgly noises at me. Is the goal 100% off or 100% on? I believe I need to turn the power off, so getting everything to no lights is the way forward here. But how? How can I do such a thing? I could just keep pressing all the buttons randomly. It's certainly an idea. You can definitely see how this game gets a reputation for being the hardest Nancy Drew game. And I will concede, I thought I wouldn't have a problem with it. You know, hardest Nancy Drew game. You must be pulling my pizzle, as it were. As a senior detective myself, surely I couldn't be bested. But here I am, getting utterly humbled. I'm okay with that. I'm very good at being humble. But it doesn't make it much less painful for me. Must be random and not at all a puzzle. No. If we had our tracking of puzzles solved, this would absolutely go on it. Gosh, this is devilishly quick. The lab is self-aware. All human problems are a thing of the past now. You must be very tired. A little bit deadly device.
I need to find a way to turn off all of the power.
That was quite cool. All human problems are a thing of the past now. So disturbingly close. Keep moving it around like this, we're just going to run into the same problems though. How do I get you where I need you to be? That is also so terrifyingly close. How can we make it better? So that allows me to turn these corner bits off, but that still gives me problems here. Don't worry, Mason. I got your back. In the Time Splitter mod game, does PlayStation 2 or the GameCube controls mean that I need to use one of those controllers? Yes. See, the game is so much easier if you use mouse and keyboard controls, in my experience. So I want to be humbled by somebody who can destroy it using a plebeian controller. It's been a while since I've checked the mod game list, so I don't exactly remember what the stipulation there is. But that would have been my thoughts at the time. Well, gosh diddly darn. What am I to do here? Mason must be growing increasingly concerned about performance. You could always solve the puzzle. Oh, I had not considered that, Nix. Had not considered it. You know, I'm solving this the same way you and your friends solved the problem of clipping in your Satisfactory factory. There were indeed trains. Man, how does one go about this? Just randomly clicking buttons? I wonder if this was truly just randomly click. Oh.
There, got it.
Oh,
Thank you.
That was easy.
I appreciate that.
Who could have turned that on?
No clue. Look, maybe we could keep this between ourselves, okay?
What are you doing? Nancy, we should have a talk. Come on. Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there. It's unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and, please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys. Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave, hire a professional next time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
How very suspicious, though. Who could have done this? And then suddenly Victor comes out of nowhere, and we have a working theory with Nancy Drew villains.
Very busy right now.
Are they fat, ugly, bald, antagonistic with Nancy Drew? Well, I think Victor's a pretty stunning-looking guy, and he's certainly not packing any extra pounds, but he is bald and he is antagonistic.
So what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely. You've caused enough trouble here.
I'll let you go.
Mm-hmm.
He's got that key lying there, and I'm very curious about it.
Don't touch that!
Okay,
That's done.
good.
Can't check that off yet.
But I will. I will do good by Nico. He was a good man, I'm told. It's daytime, so I should certainly have a shinwag with Ryan. By the way, how's the Snooker World Championship coming along? I have, to my own surprise, not been following that. Do love me the snook.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks.
Wait, Cleopatra?
What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order to ride them.
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
That is awful!
I know! Victor hates it. Like, mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
Oh, how very nice of her to help me out for no good reason. Doing horrible things to your boss, but sure, I'll get right on it. Williams beat Higgins. Now, I like both those players, but I like Higgins slightly more, so I guess that's slightly sad. The saddest thing is just seeing those two have to fight against each other. Judd Trump 7-8. Look at Brissell. Oh, man. Nothing quite giving me the chuckle. Quite like former champion who said, oh, the Crucible curse needs to look out for me, getting eliminated in round 1. Alright, let's make good of our time here, and let's make good of it by saving and saving often. Still good. I want that key. Yoink. We shouldn't need to reopen that. That's been and gone. I don't have any new things to put into the SD card reader. I can play around with Bird. Do I need the gummies here? None of these are gummies, right? It's lollipops and coffee candies and other pops. I don't think there are gummy bears that I can use to make a fake key, fake biometric scan thing with. Oh, can I steal any of this stuff? Pretty sure he'd notice. Something is wrong here? Indeed, Nancy. Well, that didn't get me anything. Okay, maybe I do have to play this. At least it's simple. So 1, and 2, and then 3. Ah, complications. Please just give me the candy. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Right, what are we taking? Cud Smackers, Unicorns, Kringle, the Moon Chunks, the Cocoa Choo Choos, the Lollipops. Kawa Bubble? Bubblegum might work. Don't eat it, Nancy. It might be useful for the case. Okay, well, I got a key, and that didn't seem to help with anything. Yeah, so we can look at these, and I can't seem to do anything with them. I also have Ryan's key card. Again, for what purpose?
It's locked.
Very nice of her to just give us the key card in here, though. Nice and strange. I should probably talk to Mason and Gray about what just happened as well. They might be able to offer up some new intel. Mason will be around. Victor not very happy, and also headed your way. Headed my way, okay. Oh, he's not here. I guess that's just a warning to not be there anymore. I do not like those short-term memory games. I'd far rather have a more reactive game like Bop It. I quite like Bop It. Bop it, twist it, flick it.
What are you doing?
So about that incident, Mason.
Yes.
So, what exactly happened with you and the coil?
I, miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's it. Conversation over.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
Any word on the storm?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get snowed in. I know I'm going to.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
My being snowed in, that feels like such a thing of the past for me. Didn't get snowed in Sweden. That country is way too prepared for the snow. But in Scotland, oh my days. Got a week off school from being snowed in the past.
What's up?
I don't think we need
Bye.
Victor redistracted. At least not yet. It's almost like snow removal runs day and night in the Nordics. Yeah, there's that. Although there was one Christmas where power got cut out, and I was amazed because they had the power back on in just a couple of hours. Was that Christmas? No, I think it was New Year. Nighttime on New Year in Scotland, you don't get people at that time. Hogmanay is a very important time for people to get off. And yet, they got that power restored pretty fast. I was impressed. All right, let's do the rounds, especially with Gray. Talk to me.
What do you want?
Did you know Victor is here?
Yes.
You don't seem happy about that.
I'm not. No follow-ups.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Thanks, Gray. Right, what can we do with this now? I hope it isn't music puzzle, because I don't want to do that.
Hope you brought a good book and some candles. Sounds like we are getting snowed in.
Do you know what Mason was doing with a coil?
Getting his comeuppance. I heard about what happened. I honestly don't know. For a genius, he really is dumb sometimes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
You fools. Right, you haven't left anything new lying around, have you? You haven't trashed anything new? Should never have been released. Never should have come here. Hey, the stuff's still messed up. So I'm not the only one messing up his desk. Interesting. I don't think there's anything new here. I'm actually going to quickly compare it to the screenshot that I took. Actually, these are new. Probably not relevant, but they are new. Interesting. But not concerning. Situation is concerning, though. I still don't really have anything new to go on. I've got Ryan's card. I've got a beaker that I still haven't used. Talking with you doesn't sound like it would help all that much. Is Victor in here still? Ooh.
Not a good time.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Thanks, Victor. Actually, while I'm here with you, Victor, do you mind if I just, take some phone calls in your room whilst you're supposedly busy? Like you?
You've reached Victor Lazar. Please leave a message at the tone.
Hi.
Victor's here.
Why? Yeah, why?
I guess I failed. I'm off the case.
Really? Nancy Drew leaving an unsolved case? Unlikely.
I was so close. But things got more complicated when he showed up. And there's something else.
What?
I'm a little snowed in.
Snowed in with a killer? This is not good.
Tell me about it.
Play it cool. Since we're way out here, you might have to rely on someone on site. Choose wisely.
You don't have to tell me twice. The security video was doctored, but when I found that out, someone on the network was notified.
Who else would set that up but the killer?
Can you two look into that for me?
You got it. I'll call you the second I know.
Realistically, what exactly could they look into here?
Bye.
See ya.
This game feels like it's making a lot of stretches. Help me out here, Deirdre.
Hey.
I found proof that the video was doctored.
That's almost interesting. Did you find the full video yet?
Not yet.
Well, chop, girl detective. I got me a deadline.
Victor's here.
And Ned's here.
What?
Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone.
What exactly did you say to Victor when he called for a reference?
The same thing I always say when people ask about you.
Which is?
It's just boilerplate. I mean, who remembers these things?
I'm not going to be angry. I really need to know. Verbatim.
Verbatim? Look, the truth is, some pejorative terms may have been bandied about.
Such as?
Deeply ingrained narcissism, gross incompetence, chronic wrongness, rushes to judgment. It sounds bad when I say it to you.
That's honestly what you said?
Yeah. But remember, I have a loophole. You don't get to be mad. I was surprised the guy hired you. Your other references must have canceled me out.
Maybe. Do me a favor. No more references.
Do me a favor. Stop having everyone always ask me about you. I get that you're so amazing or whatever, but I don't need to be reminded every 5 seconds.
Bye.
Bye.
This is how I struggle to understand why Nancy Drew is a role model for people. She's set up as such a Mary Sue. So amazing in every way, and her limp-wristed boyfriend is always there for her. And yet everybody also wants her limp-wristed boyfriend for reasons beyond comprehension. But that's an interesting clue right there. So Deirdre already said that I was useless for this case, and yet we were hired by this man.
This is a lab, not your personal playground.
Get back to the visitors area.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
He's being awfully trusting of us, though. I mean, I could just go back to the visitors area, but there are still puzzles unsolved. Perhaps I'll take another little snooze until we can get Ryan. Ryan's the most helpful person so far. What's Deirdre's problem? She's just set up as a rival for us. There is no good, meaningful reason why she doesn't like us. She's just there to be antagonistic to make Nancy Drew look even better. I'm afraid she's nothing more than a shallow literary device. However, if you really like Deirdre, she does play quite a role in Alibi and Ashes. Isn't she also there quite a bit in Midnight in Salem? I played that one and I've already managed to banish a lot of it from my memory.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What's up?
I could distract
Bye.
Victor again, but
Later.
why? There's nothing I can do there. I don't have any parts for any of the things in his room. I already stole his key, but there was nothing that I could interact with, or I didn't have things that I could interact with them in his little cubby. Maybe I could reopen the case file. I didn't do that, and maybe I
That was
should.
quick.
I'm sorry to ask again, but can you distract Victor for me?
Dear ears and general feelings of self-worth, I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you. Your sad friend, Ryan.
Oh yeah, Deirdre's a recurring character. I forget when she's first introduced. But she is available in quite a few of the games, either to annoy you on the phone or just be bad to you in general. But she's never out to truly hurt you, just emotionally hurt you. Alright, so let's try this once again, shall we? Maybe something new was added here. Unfortunately, we still have the number. 171943. Bibbidi boop. Ah, damn, I thought maybe something new would be added here, but I see nothing new whatsoever. We've already been through the Nico diaries. Did it keep the thing in there? No, we took it out. It just gets reordered on our inventory. You'd think there's something I have to do with this bird, but we've been able to interact with it from the get-go and it still doesn't do anything for me. We got our cud smackers or whatever. Crack this open and I can't have these. Nor can I do anything with them. What about the books? Did I even think to take a look at the books? No, why would I think to look at those? Deirdre is in the books as well. Does she serve a similar role in the books? It'll surprise nobody to know that I haven't read any Nancy Drew books, and I have no intention to do so. I mean, if somebody were to send me Nancy Drew books, they would be more likely used as... I was going to say fire starter, but I don't start fires so much these days. Paperweights, perhaps. I don't think there's any getting around it then. This puzzle is the puzzle that I need to solve next, and I have no idea. Deirdre considers Nancy her rival, and has a strong desire to prove that she is a better sleuth than Nancy is, despite the fact that neither of them are professional detectives. Deirdre's parents are often pressuring her into being more like Nancy, and Deirdre will sarcastically say, well, if it isn't the famous Nancy Drew, whenever she sees Nancy hinting at strong jealousy towards Nancy's popularity, quoth Newt Newt. Judd Trump 8-8 at the end of the session now. That was against Luca Purcell, right? Again, I have not been keeping track of the lineup at all. Although I'm sad to hear that Higgins is out. Oh my days. That clearance that Higgins did was remarkable in the last Crucible. Was that the last one or two ago? Jings, losing track of time here. I'm losing my mind. Where in the world do we go from here? Was there any hint left around after what's his face was fooling around here. Did he perhaps leave a vital hint? Poor guy did die, I suppose. There's not really been any use of me powering this thing on in the past. Maybe we'll have to do it later? But then why can we do it now if not for something else? What if we do powering up? Maybe I can go out there whilst it's low powered and not horrifically die. But then it disappears. Why? Why? Oh, oh. Oh, right. Forgot. I forgot I set you up for no good reason. Yeah, maybe we can kill Victor over there. I think Nancy only resorts to violence in one of the games, and that's the first one, Secrets Can Kill. I'm pretty sure she shoots a guy in cold-blooded. I'm pretty sure she doesn't kill him, but there's shots fired. When I do the first one, I don't know if I'll do the original or the remake. I'd rather do the original, but that game is definitely not going to run happily on a modern system. I think IFT ran it. Maybe I'll consult with what I will perhaps consult to see what IFT did to make it run. Maybe I can't keep putting off that music puzzle. I need to solve it. But I don't understand. I really have no idea what I'm looking at here. Did you ever use the circuit board blueprint paper? Yes. That was inserted into this machine to make it start. And doing so gave me this thing that I can now interact with, and what I do with that, I do not know at all. Alexander might know. No, they just asked me that question that I read out. But what in the world do I do here? Well, that's not the real question. The question is, how do I deduce what I do here? And the only thing I think that will tell me is this book here. Faraday cage is starting to fail. I've sent a materials request to Victor to refabricate the cage. Ellie will be made aware. As long as they only to... I did not plan on reading today. Call Victor, expedite materials. Photosensitive paint, Faraday materials, magnets, USB drives... Science desk at Tribune, fabricating stories about my work, add to the media blacklist. More research materials are missing, keep a closer watch on Ellie. Then all these musical letters, and I have no Scooby-Doo what to do with them. And I also have no idea what I meant to be doing with crossing these things out. 9627 on the box? I do not know. So I must come crawling to chat and say, do you have any idea what to do with this? Because I certainly do not. Ninja not even kind enough to drop me a hint in Ninja IRC, where he could do so safely. What I meant was convert to binary and black out either the ones or the zeros. What? I do not follow whatsoever what you mean with that, Acronymus. Not at all. That said, it would work with 4-bit binary here. as Anon Finn mentions. But then do we cross out the zeros or the ones? I mean, 1 is just 1 there. 8 is that. 3 would be that. 14's quite a bit. What about 9? 6. EVTA? That doesn't sound very good. Is that actually it? 1, 2, 4. 2 and 4 is 6. Evthibian. It's looking good. Alright, well, let's keep it moving, shall we? Seven.
Play every fifth letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try.
Every fifth letter above on the coil. Ooh. Might be getting somewhere now. I'm so glad Anon Finn could help me out with that. What would I do without him? 4-bit binary. Very well then. That's what I mean about this game being cryptic. There was nothing to suggest that was the way forward. Or maybe I just missed it. I think I would have been a bit more clued in if any of these had been 16? I guess it would be 15, huh? Well, never mind that. Point is, I didn't get it, but now I do. Every fifth one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Capital A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Capital G. Ag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Capital B. Learn your AGBs. Always guy bunconants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little e. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little g. But it's written quite big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little a. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little g again. Gag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D for delta. Little d for delta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big B for Bravo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Little C for Little Charlie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G for Golf. Big one at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big E for Echo. This is a lot of letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Giant Foxtrot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big Delta. And the final one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big C for Charlie. It was on the board in the hall. There was a thing about how to count binary. What I'm getting at was there was nothing to say that that's what we're doing here. But then maybe I'm simply begging for too many clues. Still, we have a combination. Let's punch it in. Erase all this nonsense and oh, thank goodness I took a screenshot of the whiteboard because I forget what's meant to go here. Right, A for alpha is U. G for golf is next to alpha. It's U. B for Bravo is also next to alpha. That's U. Little e for echo is U. Little gag is Very nice. Little D for Delta is you. Big B for Bravo is you. Little C for Charlie is next to that? Why does that feel wrong? Doesn't matter, that's where it is. Big G for Golf is you. Big E for Echo is 2 down from that. Big F for Foxtrot is 1 up. Big D for Delta is 2nd from bottom, and Big C is right here. Hit it! Please be right, I do not want to redo that. Oh, what indeed is this, Nancy? The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. I can't allow my research to go wasted. Unknown, so find the hidden knowledge. Illuminate a black light under the glow. Illuminate a black light under the glow. Illuminate a black light under the glow. Let's converse with Ryan about that. She'll probably say something like, hey, that light in Victor's office is a black light, and then that'll allow us to steal it or turn it on and combine it with something. But that's just a hunch.
Just in case you were wondering, yes, Victor's yelling is starting to crush my soul a little bit. I've made a chart to illustrate my feelings on the situation. This line represents my happiness and well-being over time. You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
I better get going.
Later. Well, that was quick.
Bye.
Bye.
Can't believe I made this bloody cat for nothing. Well, I suppose I can, but maybe it'll come in handy. Maybe it's one of those snowstorm-ready cats. Right, well now I need a black light and I need to illuminate something on it, but what? To find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a black light under the glow. I don't know what you mean by that at all.
Hey.
Bye.
Goodbye. Back already? If you'd like, I could draw you a conversational exit map.
You look a little upset.
Someone moved my things. Someone will pay.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
This is somebody in the 2012's perfect woman. Quirky and endearing. Is she what you call the quirk chungus? Maybe I can ask Victor about a black light, or maybe I need to sleep on the matter. We haven't seen any black lights, though. In fact, solving that puzzle is just more concerning. Because now I have fewer things to interact with. And I'm still none the wiser of what I need to do. Hello, Victor.
Not a good time.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stand in your office and make some phone calls if you don't mind.
Hey, Nancy.
Any luck on the security video ping?
Not yet. It's pretty well encrypted. This is one of those moments where you could really use George.
There's never a bad moment to have a George. Wish she wasn't always so busy. If you guys keep working on it, I'll follow up on what I saw in the video.
What was that?
Gray going into the lab.
Into the lab? The night of the murder? This investigation is giving me a serious case of the confusions. That's not a phrase. The more you correct me, the more I shall rebel.
I better get going.
Bye.
there, Nancy Drew.
Goodbye.
Hanging up.
You've reached Victor Lozet. Please leave a message at the tone.
I will consider it, Victor. Colorado Springs. Oh, snow flurries, of course, because we are getting snowed in soon, are we not?
I can't do this with Victor here.
You'd think that's a black light there, but will that help me? I think it might. I think it's worth making What's-Her-Face very unhappy to check and see if we can use it. Or at the very least acknowledge whether or not it's a black light. It's got that very dimmed bulb to it, so maybe. Or maybe it's just a blown bulb.
What's up?
Can you distract Victor for me again?
Sure.
Oh, she's thrilled, I'm sure. Really? 4-bit binary is what it took for him to get it? Binary is binary no matter how many bits. And an A press is an A press, right? No, Nancy, look at the bleeding thing. Yourself, take it. Take the thing. Empty and clean. Oh well, that's What's-Her-Face getting yelled at for no good reason. Time for a time change. Gonna drink yourself to sleep. Oh, get something strong then. We could take Nancy into the lab and mix you a drink then.
If you don't stay put on your own, I'll have to find someone to babysit you.
I'd better get going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of wild seeing a desk with no computer on it. What kind of work does he even do there?
What do you want?
Goodbye.
Bye.
I want a black light grey. But you don't seem to have one. He's working hard on that phone of his. Do you have a black light?
Hello.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Wait, now this is becoming a big problem. Now I have nothing to move forward with. I need to find something. I've searched Victor's office, grabbed everything I could, fixed everything in the lab. Where do I even go from here? I fear that now I can no longer trust those around me. Find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a black light under the glow. Under the glow. Under the glow could be the glow of the moon, as in do it at night time. But where is there a black light? Already interacted with you. Wasn't there a black light inside this thing? Well, I can't reactivate those, so that's a no. Can't put you down there. Can't set the note on fire. Can't enjoy some Jack in the bowls. Take a quick piddle break there, Drew.
Way too many pictures of Tesla in here.
What's poor Alexander trying to put forward? Maybe the OCD person is a clean freak as well and has one. We already talked to him, though. He didn't have anything, although We haven't poked around his desk since then, but surely we would have noticed him having that light. It wouldn't pop out of nowhere just for plot convenience sake, would it? Would it? I highly doubt it, but I'll have a poke around anyway. I think there must be something in the lab that can do that for me. We'll have a look around the lab for a black light after I check Mason's desk. Surely we'll arrive at the inevitable point in every Nancy Drew stream where Jake goes pixel hunting out of pure desperation. I'll laugh it up while you can. Heavens knows I've had my laughs. No, there's no black light here. There's a book, of course. We've read that book. Oh, and there's so much information on his board. Yes, I love the Nancy-thon. Pretty much an entire month of just laughing. Oh, back to back people streaming Nancy Drew. I tried to stay awake for as much of it as I could, and I have never laughed so hard in my life. And as you may gather, I laugh a lot in my life, because my life is full of funny things. But oh dear Lord, I do not like the fact that I can still interact with this thing. Surely that's just for funsies. No black light to be had here. I could mix all the black lights I want, but no. We've already 3D printed a solution. Those are blue lights. What is this even meant to be? I don't work in a lab. Closest thing to a laboratory I've worked in was I did security for a distillery. I forget which one. I'm surprised I've forgotten which one, but I have forgotten. And there's an on-site laboratory there where they do all the testing of the different drinks that they have. Very serious stuff. Actual people in lab coats wandering around with test tubes with whiskey in it. It was interesting stuff. Haven't found anything to agitate in the agitator. Are you a black light? You don't look like a black light. I was a member of a small internet forum, says Sick Sock. And someone else was a member. I don't know where the story starts from. There was something about a penguin conspiracy. What? Oh, that's flying right over my head. But don't worry, as we're seeing today, many things are. Surely this room would have a black light. No, we've already interacted with that, although it is strange to me that it's something we can still interact with.
Hello?
Any observations? Nico's note contained the odd phrase, illuminate a black light under the glow. Yes, it did. Somebody knows Ryan and I were looking at the security videos. Somebody knows.
Still have to do that.
Yeah, we haven't sussed out who killed Nico. Nico's note contained the odd phrase, illuminate a black light under the glow. But what does it mean? Illuminate a black light under the glow. Old Fortune's meme, Jake. Don't worry. Oh, I won't. Yeah, I do not know what are we meant to illuminate? What glow? The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear I can no longer trust those around me. I can't allow my research to go wasted unknown. So find the hidden knowledge. Illuminate a black light under the glow. I really thought I could just steal the light in Victor's room. That seems like the logical thing to do, but that wasn't happening. Turn off the light. Yeah, I'd like to turn off the lights, but I can't think of anywhere where we can turn off lights. Where did this take us out to again? When we did crawl through that, I can't remember. And I don't want to go crawling around there again. Not without good reason. I did just notice a little lamp over there, but I doubt I can use it. Yeah, a lamp by the PC over there, but no can do. Yeah, dumped you in the hallway nowhere interesting. Yeah, I didn't recall it being anywhere interesting. Isn't there a photo development lab? There's a photo lithography lab, which we were just in, and we just scoured everything we could here to no real avail. Kind of looks like L-Tech there, maker of my dance mats. Yeah, I like to think that I have scoured this as much as one man can scour. Could it be something that I've missed in here? We've got this all activated. We fixed the capacitors. Gosh, and I thought I had no Slay the Spire on for this week. Much as I love the game, I'm starting to think it has run its course for me. Getting a 4-win streak was pretty damn good. Although maybe I should set something else, like try and get a 5-win streak. Or a 6, too, with every character. That would be pretty insane, though. I mean, I wonder how many people ever have gotten that high on Slay the Spire. Such a difficult game. Right, I am yet again stumped. Yeah, in this game it's so stop and start. At least it is for me. I'm looking forward to rewatching Marvin's Run, which is likely what I'll do probably as soon as I'm done with this. Although I do need to finish setting up Helpful Henry for tomorrow. 4, 1 for each character? No, I'm not touching the Watcher. I'm not interested in her. I do not enjoy her cards, her playstyle, her relics. Just, I don't enjoy her, period. What about this thing? We can look at it. We have been unable to interact with it at all.
I need to close.
But why? Why do we do this? I feel like there might be a whiteboard and I need to illuminate it in a certain way, and then that would get me the intel, but there's not a whiteboard that I can look at. There looks to be a blackboard over there, but I can't get close to it. Well, it's right there, but no, Nancy's having nothing to do with that. There is indeed a whiteboard on the OCD guy's desk, but I couldn't see any way to change the lighting situation. Now, we've already used that to solve 2 puzzles. It'd be strange if there were a 3rd puzzle embedded in there. Strange,
This
but not
is a lab,
impossible.
not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
Bye.
I'm a little confused as to why... Oh, can I interact with this when Victor's here?
Don't touch that.
Ha 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 ha, he takes his candy very seriously. Yeah, why was Deirdre a reference to begin with? You are the one that gives references. So why would Nancy purposely give Deirdre as her reference? Maybe that was explained earlier somehow.
What do you want?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
King Jeeba says, I think I've lost 12 runs in a row on A17 with the Chad. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, I don't have some kind of fancy thing I could shine on that, and even if I could, that's Mason's whiteboard. Am I going to find that there was a black torch somewhere that I could use as a black light and we haven't been finding it this whole time? It's possible.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
Hardly boys, you got anything?
Hi.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Right. If anywhere's likely to have a light like that, it'll be over here in the hardware store. Thank you, Weird Al. Let's go to daytime, speak to Ryan, and see if we can't wrangle something out, because truly, I've got nothing that works with anything right now. We haven't found any use for the beaker, which still feels like a very strange thing to have picked up at all. Considering we didn't need it for the puzzle of mixing solutions. Excuse me, yet again. There's a light here, but it's no black light. There's no light on my Cocoa Kringle's bed sheets. Those are very thin-looking bed sheets for a place that gets snowed in. Notes on Tesla, we already used those. I missed 3 hours of what happened. Oh god, it's been over 3 hours already. But it's Hamster, and he knows how to twist the knife. Things are not going well, Hamster. Not by a long shot. I have had a few puzzles, I have solved a few puzzles, and they don't feel like they brought me any closer to victory, because I keep not having any clue where to go or what to do. Currently, the closest thing I have to progress is this note that says, illuminate the black light under the glow. But what black light? What glow? What hidden knowledge? I don't know. This game is very cryptic, especially for a Nancy Drew game. Stop the madness. Madness. This is Nancy. Aggregation is not the madness combat that we're looking for, but apotheosis could be.
This is a lab, not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
I'd better get going.
How long do you expect me to wait there, Victor?
Don't touch that!
And again, getting my hands on this area doesn't help me out at all. That light switch can't be interacted with either. It would be cool if...
Can't do this while Victor's here.
Be cool if I turn that light off, then turn these lights on, and then maybe something like the painting suddenly gives me information.
Not a good time.
Bye.
Yeah.
But that's not happening either. Hang on, it kind of looks like there's a lot of stuff written on that Tesla image there. But like so many things, I can't even look at it.
I can't do this with Victor here.
It bothers me greatly that we bothered Victor, grabbed his key, opened this up, and couldn't do anything with anything inside of it. What are we missing? Perhaps I should try again? Because I don't know anything else I can do. At all. Victor Von Doom, yeah, pretty much. Very obviously displaying as the villain around here. There's something on the floor or something around here that I could have picked up aeons ago but have not. Well, that's a light, not a black light. Can I steal anything next to your motorcycle? Can we not interact with a cat? I believe I've already grabbed everything around here. Didn't we read something ages ago about fingerprints, like the one in the lamp? Yeah, we read something about being able to do biometric stuff and how we could use a gummy-related thing to make a fake fingerprint, but we haven't found any biometric scanners at all. And I don't recall finding anything about black lights. There's you, of course, but you weren't used for anything other than getting the letter O there. Security office, do not remove. Gray's probably going to want that back. Oh no, not the cat. Unless we find out something like the cat's eyes are dark lights. Is this your hidden knowledge, Victor?
What's up?
Oh dear.
Can you distract Victor for me again?
You got it. Yes?
Goodbye.
Later.
Suspect she's not too happy about that setup.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Later.
A black light.
What?
This might be what Nico was talking about.
I clicked on this thing so many times, but now there's a black light. Oh, wow, that's progress. Let's look on the positive side here. That is progress. I want to chew my own arms off in frustration over that one. All right, can it be used here, perhaps? There's nothing I can do with here, but what about you? You wanna... Hey, there's a fingerprint on it. I want that fingerprint. I'd need some kind of gummy for it, though. There are gummies in here. Well, no, there's only chocolate in here. Where could I get some gummies? Hey, I know someone who has gummies. Somebody who uses gummies on her little note here. And we know that that's Ryan. Okay, that's information, but where can we actually use this light? Where can I just plug the thing in? Is there anywhere in the lab that I could just plug in a light? Jake has stared at that fingerprint multiple times and only now just noticed it. Correct, I did not notice it at all until just now. But you know what's so great? I get to watch other people streaming every now and then, and I also get to enjoy them being incredibly oblivious to something I notice in seconds. Almost like your attention is split when you're running a stream, but of course that wouldn't be the case, heavens no. How could it? Alright, I have the light. Where can I use the light? Where do we have that we can plug it in? Can I shove it into the agitator? No. Black light under the glow. Under the glow. To find a hidden knowledge, illuminate a black light under the glow. I'm still thinking the... Wait, the glow? This thing glows. But I can't plug it into anything. I could kill myself, but that's always an option. There's a whiteboard over here, as if to say, look at the whiteboard when this thing is running. But sadly nowhere to use this.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Perhaps this thing operates as a black light eater? I used to be able to interact with this. Nancy would go, but now she does not. Why would she do this to me? Is it because I powered this thing up? Oh. He's just left. Hurry. I'm kind of busy. Okay, now that we have the black light, we must find somewhere to use the black light. And I thought it might be here, but it really just looks like it's going to be plugged into an ordinary outlet. Yeah, plug it into the Faraday cage somehow. The glow. I mean, this is a pretty big glow. Trying to think of anywhere at all that Nancy could plug this into. Yeah, Nancy doesn't want to put it in the box. I don't know what good shaking the light would do for me. There's this thing, but there's no interaction for it. I already went right the way through the photolithography lab and found nothing of value. I don't think I can just mix liquids for the glow stick either. Where can this be used? I don't think I gave enough thought to actually using it inside Ryan's place. Let's have a look over there. How you feeling, Ryan?
What's up?
Bye.
Later.
Won't make you distract him again. Not yet, at least. Yeah, the amount of times we looked at this, couldn't interact with it at all, and then suddenly, oh hey, maybe I can take this with me. Aggravating. But that's the Nancy Drew experience. We don't play Nancy Drew games to not be aggravated. Can't shove the light up the cat's arse or anything like that. It looks like one of those fluorescent tubes you'd screw into a fixture. I do agree with that, but I have not noticed any interactable fixtures. Well, hold on. Hold the phone. What about you? Cannot be interacted with. That's a shame, because imagine it shows some information on this board. That would be pretty cool, but Maybe I need to wait until darkness under the glow. Who wrote that anyway? Are we going to find it? What's his name wrote it himself? No, okay. I actually think that's a pretty good idea, but I can't interact with it.
What are you doing?
Struggled greatly to find something I can interact with here. It'd be so cool if that board had any information. If only. You can light up a burnt-out fluorescent bulb in your hand using a Tesla coil. Doesn't seem burnt out to me. Maybe it is. Lightning rods, fireflies. Silver is the best electricity conductor. That I didn't know. 12 standard plug outlets. Don't be an electricity vampire. Know what you want before you open the fridge. Funny advice. Where I'm from, we open the fridge to warm up the house. Okay, I'm gonna give nighttime a shot. That way we'll be under the glow. Victor's got quite the work ethic though. He's working day and night in his office with no computer. He's just doing everything on his phone. Maybe he has a laptop and he hides it away before we come along. Dang. That seemed promising. Seemed really promising. That's what I'd do, you know? Shove the black light in there and then suddenly this shows actual super hidden knowledge. Beyond that though, what can we do? There's this biometric stuff. To make a fake finger, create an etching of the fingerprint to use as a mold. Gelatin can be melted down and poured over the mold. Sheet gelatin for cooking. Gummy candies. So I think I could get that off of What's-Her-Face, but that's not an interaction we can do currently.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Have you solved the coded piece of paper with the notes? You better believe I crushed that one. Every fifth letter. Put on the plate thing. And we did that. Thank you, somebody who pointed out the words 4-digit binary to get me through that one, because I was stumped. But I am once again stumped. Just my natural order of things in this game. Where can we use this black light? You'd think the photolithography lab. I would certainly think the photolithography lab, but we've combed that place over and not found anywhere to shove it in. Yes, Acronymus. If only I could remember that Herculean exemplar's name, but it escapes me. What about that? That's kind of a black lightish thing. Can't be interacted with, though.
Can't do this now.
Don't know why I would want to do that now. I suppose it's been a while since we poked around in the security room, so we can give it another go. See, there remains nothing that I can meaningfully interact with here. Wait a second, could I use Ryan's card? And then screw with it. It is extremely strange to me that we're able to do this again. And I hope to high heavens that that's not relevant. System continues to be offline for tracking the key cards. Love this monitor setup, by the way. We already used that to find the security video. We already asked him, hey, why do you have a physics degree? And yet you work as a security guard. Surely that works beneath you. Can't steal his jacket. Gosh, I've rubbed this up against everything I can think of, and still we have nay clue. Hey, can I replay this? And then... Okay, now I thought maybe if I were to shove the black light in there, it would power it up. Yeah, there's nowhere to shove it, is there? There is not. There is a line for another entry of this, but we already got the information. One might even say we have all the information.
I've already got one.
We do indeed, and I don't think we need to use it because we got it done correctly first try. This is another thing we did correctly first try, and that was shove the circuit imprint onto one of those silicon wafers. You know, whenever we've found a puzzle, we've certainly crushed it. But where do we even use this bleeding thing? There's not a whole area that's evaded me, is there? Or is there a way to delay the activation of the Tesla coil whilst we hide out in the Faraday cage, and then that will illuminate something? Still can't plug this in here. Try as I might. Well, it seems I must once again turn to chat and ask, do you have any clue where to go from here? Because this game continues doing what it does. Oh, I thought that was the light switch interaction. Crumbs. I'm sure you have all the information you need, says Max. I am also sure. That doesn't mean I'm going to use it at any reasonable time frame. I have the answer, but will the swords allow it? Probably not. Come now, Chumra, there's 100 different ways to get that information to me. Safely and securely. Have you actually printed the 3D design you did on Mason's PC? Yes, we did print it, and we did shove it into the coil thing in order to make it operate again. Chumro tries. Oh no, Chumro's just getting preemptively destroyed. Oh dear, oh dear. Marvin is actually asking how I'm doing, and he says, looks like he doesn't need to worry about being mocked for his time. No, Marvin, I think you have already beaten this game in less time than I've needed, and I'm not close to an end here. What in God's name do I do? Maybe I'll try killing myself. Engage. Well, that didn't work out so well. Perhaps we do it significantly less deadly mode. The problem, as it were, is that I can't actually go out there and interact with it. For some reason, whenever I go out, it's no longer there. Wait, oh. But the coil isn't even there. That thing that we raised always goes back down. Okay, now the thing appears to be working. Ah. Okay, right, we have maybe functioning blacklight. What can we use it on? Where is the hidden knowledge? Actually, that's a good question. Where could or should we try it on? Don't think there's anything to do it in there. Surely the thing is now charged up and willing to give me all the information. No? Okay. That doesn't tell me anything. Observations. Doesn't appear to be going anymore. Do I need to turn it back on? Come on, Jake. Surely this is easier than trying to kill people on a ship. I had a lot less time to kill people on that ship. Every time I come down, that thing's no longer there, though. No, I think it is charged up. Charged up and... Oh.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Now it works. Enter the hex. Let's go. Oh, okay, let's go.
A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
It will not. We have all the information we need. I need those gummy bears, and I need them now. Whew. How's it? Ah, Marvin, I was just talking about how you can't be mocked for your performance here. Because this game is brutalizing me. Oh, hold on, it's nighttime. What's-her-face won't be around. Oh. Jerry says, damn, I put all my money on you never solving that. That's a poor bet to make. I plan on living a damn long time. Someday, the solution would come to me. Well, I'm not actually sure how young or how minor Nancy Drew is. I think she's intended to be between 18 and 22. I'm not sure if it's ever explicitly been mentioned, though. She's not in school, but she's not working. She gets a proposal around this time. She gets her proposal over in Iceland. But I don't know American laws on that. Then again, she was in Iceland. I think you can get married as young as 15 in Scotland.
Hi.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright and sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus, they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal. They never see it coming, the dopes.
Can you distract Victor for me again?
Sure.
Hey, don't knock less than 3. It's not available in doubles mode, but on singles mode, I quite like to play less than 3 in DDR. Oh, it's a wonderfully cringe Turn of the Millennium song. Alright. Time to liberate the candy. Ugh, means we gotta play this again?
Ryan wanted me to get candy from Victor. Guess she must be tired of what's in here.
Better not screw this up. Victor will come back and ruin my day. Very simple routine so far, though. That kind of combination, the back and forth thing, is gonna throw me when it switches. Dun, dun, dun. Ah. Left, right. Oh boy. Thank goodness. Let's get those Cocoa Kringles. Don't eat them! Give them... Oh god, what if I have to get all of them? Oh no, no. I thought the idea was to bring that to her, not just eat it.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Why?
Bye.
Why? Oh, why? I don't want to do that again. I hate doing those short-term memory things. And that is a case of mad 'cause bad. I am really bad at short-term memory.
Ryan wanted me to get candy from Victor. Guess she must be tired of what's in here.
Wait, you said candy from Victor. Are you saying there's another kind of candy that isn't that? The message seems to be implying that she doesn't like what's on display there. Maybe there's some candy in here? Candy from Victor. Maybe I should ask Victor for some candy directly. It's an idea. 171943. No, he doesn't have any forbidden candies in there.
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model.
Clearly. Clearly I need that. Chocolate chewy nugget treats, lollipops, coffee candy. Well, that's explicitly called candy.
Ryan wanted me to get candy from Victor. Guess she must be tired of what's in here.
Yeah, the implication being that she doesn't want any of this. He just left. Hurry, okay. Actually, I want to see what happens when he comes in here and then boots me out. I'm not afraid of him. Maybe he has super special candy hidden in here, but there's no way that I can see to interact with that. Oh, I'm very much looking forward to rewatching your run of this, Marvin. I haven't rewatched it at all, actually. I think I just saw it live and that was it. Is he gonna come back? This is the person who writes these second chance texts. Please stop getting caught. I have a thing to get to in an hour. You're killing me here. Oh, there was an attempt by me. If Nancy would have just not slurped down the chocolate there and then, though. Right, so I assume I need to wait for Victor to come back. And then talk to him and say, hey, Victor, you're keeping me locked up here. It's been days, possibly weeks. Could I please have some cud smackers or similar? Actually, it'd probably be much faster to just pass a bit of time. Enjoy the rest. I'm off for the evening, says Marvin. I'm sure the solution to this puzzle will be fun for chat. Yeah. Who's to say I can't have some fun? I'm very, very good at having fun.
This is a lab, not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
Can I have some of your candy?
What? Yes. Take all you want. Then let me get to work.
I'm actually taking all of it.
Goodbye.
Take as much as you want. Oh, well, no memory involved at all.
What's up?
I got the candy you wanted.
Then take. Take of my bears and be merry.
I'm gonna need you to shut up.
Thanks.
Ain't no thing.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Okay, I already see the solution happening before my eyes before I've even done it. Such is the power of being a former puzzle master. It's still in there.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
I guess I didn't see this coming. Hey, this puzzle's from Nancy Drew and the Castle Malloy. Can't fool me on that matter. Also, this isn't how elevators work. The two that we have there definitely fit together, no doubt about that, but what else? Well, I say definitely. It's pretty hard to do this without knowing at least the first gear that goes in. Yeah, they look good, but I'm not actually convinced they go together there. I mean, that looks like it snaps together pretty darn well. As does that. As does that. Well, that blocks that, so that's not so hot. That looks good, but again it blocks that, which is nay so hot. If I had to guess, we need those big ones out of the way before they cause problems. Really doesn't like that, huh? Bye, Nancy. Many people have lived through an elevator crash to tell the tale. Ow, goes the tale. Take me to the hospital.
I need to replace all of these gears before the brakes give out.
No hospice should admit one Nancy Drew. Yeah, the way those snap together tell me probably good things. That I'm less convinced of, but okay. Goodbye, Nancy. Increasingly concerning. Would you like to go there? Well, they're all in, Nancy. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. They're all in Nancy. I think it's the screaming and the crunching. Okay, come on now, Nancy.
I need to
Figure this one
all
out.
these gears before the brakes give out.
Still convinced that goes there, right? What else would? Actually, that would. Let's work with that and see if we can make something else work with that. I still think you should surely have to go there. Nothing else will fit. But then that means you have to go somewhere. Do you like that? What do you mean that won't fit? What do you mean you won't wash the windows? That does not look like a good connection. Alright. That was probably to break my flow of concentration, but it cannot be broken. I see the way forward. I fixed this aeons ago, and why?
I need to find something to melt these in.
How about a beaker?
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Ah! Shut up, Nancy.
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
No, you don't. A fingerprint mold? Yeah, out of the bears.
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Can I make it out of Jack in the Balls?
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
A fingerprint mold? What do you want to make it out of? Paper clips and scotch tape and... Oh, hey, there we go.
I need to make a mold first.
What else do you want out of this, Nance? Let me think, it's day shift, so... Maybe I can pilfer more Victor's things.
If you don't stay put on your own, I'll have to find someone to babysit you.
The elevator nearly killed me.
Sounds bad. Then maybe you should stop wandering around.
Bye.
Increasingly on Victor's side here. Right, a fingerprint mold. Now I know where I can find information on how to do that, but I'd have to wait until nighttime. Let's go and see if Ryan has any of the deets for me. This is not Ryan.
Yes.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
There's the book I'm looking for. We have to wait till nighttime for that.
What's up?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Nighttime it is then. It'd be great to solve that every time we had to use the lift, because you use the lift a lot in this game. It's like that game where you defeat a difficult boss and then suddenly the boss is a common enemy all around the place. Recently saw that in Mystic Quest Legends, also known as Final Fantasy USA. I'm a little surprised that I have recent memories of playing that, but of course that was for the archipelago I did for weekly one-shot 300. So good. Okay, what do we need? Scan, lock released, biometrics, password. Once you have a copy, create a fake finger to use. To make a fake finger, you'll need to create an etching of the fingerprint sample to use as a mold. Once the mold is prepared, gelatin can be melted down and poured over the mold. I think what it's saying is grab the tape and then use the tape to get an etching and then pour that over it. Okay, that makes some level of sense to me. I suspected I'd want to melt down the gummy bears into a solution and then kind of just slap it onto the fingerprint. But it's not something I've done before. Personally, I'd rather use PVA glue. Really fun to peel that stuff off your fingers, and it smells good too. Oh, the amount of time we spent doing that as kids. It's one of the things that bothers me in the latest Payday 2 levels. They're very heavily scripted, and you keep having to make fingerprints. Oh, we couldn't think to bring a roll of sellotape with us, so go and find some when you're there.
Can you distract Victor for me again?
You got it.
Why is she doing our bidding? Too quippy as well. But hey, I already have my favorite Payday 2 missions. Give me the Shadow one and Mall Crasher and Go Bank and Regular Bank any day of the week. Alright, here we go. Now, tape it.
Got it.
And now let's mold it.
What's that?
Technology of Tomorrow Today license and sale. Patent orders, processes, legal teams, verified proof of concept. We've run the numbers, distressing matters. Cannot stress enough. Entire process is priceless. Individual elements are not. Nico's work on its own could fetch millions. I cannot help but see us in a somewhat vulnerable position. Time is of the essence. What a thing to find in Victor's office. Alright, this time. No, not the card. The beaker, the fingerprint,
I need
the
to make a
bears.
fingerprint mold first.
What?
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
That's what I'm trying to do, Nancy.
I need to make a fingerprint mold first. I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
What? Do I need to put it onto the silicone wafer and then etch that in somehow? Well, we do have a whole laboratory at our beck and call, and to explain why I can continue to pick those up. No. What exactly do you want me to do here? Melt the gummy bears, put it over the fingerprint, get a mold. What is the missing part of this equation? Whatever it was, Marvin was having a little bit of a hoot to himself about it, so what could be missing here? Maybe I need to jiggle it here in the jiggle machine? Oh, lordy. I'm having my very own cup of salt moment here. Yeah, we'll melt them in the Tesla coil. That's what it's there for. Wasn't an item that I missed picking up here, was there?
Oh, shoot, I'm going to need to try something else.
Almost looks like that EU icon that we've seen on Steam. What could that mean? Make a mold. What exactly am I missing here, though? Yes, yes, I know he's on his way back. After scolding you again for another 10 minutes. Am I meant to create a mold using something here? Don't know why I would. Now, why would I have to solve this thing again? That wouldn't make any sense. But it does open up the thing and allow me to put in the wafer. The thing is, the wafer allowed me to attach a thing to it last time. Now it won't. Yeah, I'm rather unconvinced that I would need to make another set of that. Seems like a waste of everyone's time.
This is a lab, not your personal playground. Get back to the visitors area.
Bye.
Nothing to do with you. He doesn't want me touching his little bird game thing. Nancy Drew in the unending DLC. Interested to see how Project Caesar's going to turn out, but I haven't been following the dev diaries for it. I feel like that's what killed a lot of my interest in Factorio, strangely enough, so I'm trying to avoid following dev diaries these days. What is your problem here, Nance? In goes Beaker.
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Fingerprint mold? I am struggling to understand what she even means by that. In what way is melting the gummy bears down not creating the mold?
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
And I can't stick that in there either. Make the mold. Make it with what? Scouring my head to think of anything I've seen in this whole area that could be considered a mold for me. I beat this game back in 77. I hope you mean in 77 hours, so I can feel a bit better about the massive length of time I'm taking to defeat this. I am bamboozled in what we have is not already all we need for the solution. Although a little bamboozled that I can still make stuff here. Really hope the answer isn't to silicon wafer something for me. Or to build it in a 3D printer. Because there's no indication that's what I'm meant to do for either of them. He's thinking a lot. He's even thinking aloud, and it's not getting him anywhere. Then again, we got this information. Maybe we could rub it against people's faces and see what they have to say about it. Victor was keeping mum, of course. But we have every reason to be suspicious of Victor right now. So close to the answer and yet so far. I don't feel close to the answer, that's for sure. Ooh, what about the Hardley boys?
Hi!
Yeah?
I found a letter that said Nico's work could be split up and sold in bits for huge amounts of money.
That sounds like motive to me. Wait, could this be what Ellie and Mason are up to?
I think maybe.
Then that means they both stand to benefit from Nico's death.
I know. I still need more.
We'll see if we can find anything out on our end.
Can you help me with getting past a biometric scanner?
No, we're awful at those. Don't tell the other adventurers, though. Joe's right. As much as it pains me to say, maybe Deirdre's your best bet right now.
I'll let you go.
See ya!
What's up?
I need help getting past a biometric scanner.
Fingerprint or retinal scan?
Fingerprint. Any ideas?
Yes. See if there are any spare fingers lying around. If not, then just give up.
That's great advice. Thanks.
No problem. Actually, wait. Come to think of it, it was good advice. And you doubted me. Aren't you surrounded by science? Just make a finger.
I don't think it's that easy.
To be perfectly open about my schadenfreude, I actually hope it's very difficult. But if you can find the fingerprint you need, then you can science up a reverse, sorta. You know. And then...
Then what, exactly?
I don't know. Excuse me for not being some total creeper who knows how to crank out the fake body parts.
Can you look into biometric scanning for me?
Fine. But just so we're clear, I really don't want to.
Gotcha. But if you want help on your paper...
Nancy, I will spite fail this class.
Whoa, no need to be crazy.
Actually, I disagree. Today we covered negotiation tactics. Did you know that you cannot negotiate with crazy? You have to just give crazy what it wants and not threaten its grade. Ever.
Okay.
Isn't learning great? Anyway, I will help you out of the goodness of my heart. Just give me some time.
Brutal.
Goodbye.
Absolutely brutal. I can't stand dealing with Deirdre. Oh man, why do I keep playing these games? Why? What do I stand to gain? I'm off to bed, says Ninjin. I'll catch you in the morning. Or for that potential third... Oh, no, 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 no. We're getting to the bottom of this deadly device tonight, come hell or high water. I preemptively moved tomorrow's Kingdom Come to noon, just in case. Not to mention I need to make sure that the game's actually going to run and do what I need to do. It was only today that I learned that we can't just use a bonking stick and put everyone to sleep, because that can cause people to die. So I need to think about what we do in regards to that. But that's a post-deadly device, Jake, question.
Were you able to learn anything about biometric scanning?
Yes, I was, Nancy Drew. It was actually kind of cool. So you need to find a fingerprint. And then, is there some sort of etcher in the lab? I mean, there probably is. Find a way to etch the print. Then you just find a medium to transfer the print to.
Medium? Like what?
Something melty? Whatever you can find. I mean, it doesn't need to look like a finger, turns out. It can be flat. It just has to have actual ridges.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
I am platinum mad. That is exactly what I was trying to do. But we still can't attach the fingerprint to the silicon wafer. Perhaps we need to go and look at the thing for that to happen. Where's our little silicon machine? Of course, I'm going to need to fill it with some more doodahs, right? Yeah, and it'll pop open. All right, let's go and do exactly the same thing that we did before, but againer. Although I can't remember what I need. Where was that information? Where was that information, actually? No, no, no. I thought I had a book on that stuff. The solutions, there we go. 221 hydrofluoric acid, nitric acid, water. Two. I think you were the other one I wanted 2 of. And 1. Right. Drink up. Eat up. That's right, we didn't attach it like that. What we did was we put it in separately. I recall now. So I could have done this and I should have followed my gut instinct, but it's quite rare in a Nancy Drew game to have to do exactly the same puzzle multiple times. Oh well, them's the breaks. Thank you, Deirdre. Ah, now I know how Lucky felt at the end of that Mario race. Not good. Hola, Jake. Will you have this game done and dusted today? Yes, I will. And finally, the detective juices are flowing. Now that I have my mold at the ready, we can melt the gummy bears. Put in the beaker, put in the gummies, melt them down. Nice animation. And then in you go. And just like that, biometric scanner is of no concern. Although I could use the little hot stove there to surely burn down Victor's office. But Nancy Drew doesn't flow that way. Even if she did at the very start. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I'm not reading that. You're having a laugh if you think I can read that. A knob? Wait, magnets. Okay, magnet hunt begins now. Apparently we need 7 of them. Magnet, magnet.
Looks like it's powered off.
Success! The last test shows that wireless transmission is possible. I thought we could already do wireless transmission. This could be relevant. That's definitely the agitator. My notebook is getting rather full. I'm going to need a new one soon. When did I get this? Oh god, I got it in class Olsen, so I've had this notebook since Sweden. Terrifying thought Oh, I've also been using it upside down. That means it's also used on the other side? Yes. Oh, okay, I have even fewer pages left in this thing than I thought. Why do I have notes here about a game? The good, bad, and mixed points of a game. Money system in a survivalist situation seems less intimate, but with more personalized text. I don't even know what game I'm talking about here. But I've also got notes about Fire Flowers, Iron L's, and BG Crystals, so it must have been around the time I was playing Rune Factory 4. Or 5, I suppose. It's also got my old notes on The Long Dark in here. Bleak Inlet, south-southwest of the Hunter Blind, northwest of Lake. What am I even looking for here? I don't know, but it'll be stuff about ingredient gathering. That's not relevant. What's relevant right now is this order. 13, 11, 9, box-like thing, 7, 5, 4. Is that the number of times I use them, or something to do with an order? I don't know. But let's keep that in mind, because we don't take the paper with us. What else you got around here? Any more magnets for little old me? Magnet, magnet, up to 5 out of 7 already. Ah! More stuff to listen to. Again on Victor's PC, so we're going to be cheesing off Ryan again. Cool little office, but it must be a pain in the bum to get to. Imagine if you sprain your leg or something. All 7 magnets are mine. I thought Jake would have burned all things Swedish save his passport. I do need that passport. I was worried recently, actually. I had to do some paperwork in Hungary, so naturally I used my Swedish passport. I needed some follow-up paperwork, and between the 2 bits, I actually renewed my passport, so my passport number had changed. And I thought that discrepancy was going to cause me a big headache. Turns out they didn't seem to care. So although it's a litigious country, I think they just care about litigious to the point of actually having the papers. Not that everything is actually sound. Alright, well, we're down here. We've got magnets and a diary thing, and nothing else that I seem to be able to interact with, save for this PC, for which the power is out. Don't you me. Looks like there's meant to be a knob. Hold on. 7 magnets. Could I use them with the bird? The bird has circular looking bits that go in. There's the agitator, of course, but I think the idea is I meant to put something in the agitator. Alright, Ryan, we're on the case. You were on the case. Victor's case. Hungary is a litigious country. Is this based on your landlord wanting you to sign a contract? Or actually, that was exactly it. I sign a 1-year agreement with a landlord. It's extremely litigious. I've rented before, but never so heavy on paperwork. He wants it notarized and signed in a lawyer's presence. Maybe he's had some bad experiences in the past. I don't know, and I don't care to pry either.
Can you distract Victor
But I'm okay
from
with
me
that.
again?
You got it.
Anyway, I got it notarized with one passport, but signed with the lawyers with another passport, and I thought, oh, is this going to be a problem? But no, they just wanted the passport to know that it was me. They didn't seem to care that it didn't match up. Alright, thank you for your help, Ryan. Now, let's find out what was going on with our man Nico.
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13, 6, 5, as expected. Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means. Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system, and bend it to his will. Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case. I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, he didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down. Not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
37. Don't think that went over my head there. We need to add something up to 37 to destroy something, although I don't know what we want to destroy.
What was
Perhaps
Nico up
this
to with a pigeon?
is what we're after.
This must be what Nico was talking about in his diary.
Who would have thought? Thanks for spelling it out for me, Nancy. Oi, let's try that again, shall we? 13, 6, and 5, and we can do that in binary. Can't we? 4, 5, 6. 13. What's the bottom one? 5. That's 4 and 1. Is that 13? No, surely not. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Give me what's 4, birdie. The 1902 patient. What are we meant to do with it?
This must be the key to one of Nico's passwords.
1902 patent, but we know about that from the Book of Tesla, which we have in our room. Okay, I think we grabbed everything of value here. Isn't what's-his-face going to notice who left all these magnets here? Well, maybe so, or maybe no. But that is still concerning, because it doesn't actually give me anything to move forward with. I don't have anything to destroy in the destruction machine. Because Nancy says she wants to put something in it. I bet she does.
I need to close...
Yes, so I put something in and I set this thing up and it goes down. So I need to set it to something 37-ish. But unless I put something inside, it seems like a waste of time. I could do it, I suppose. Adding up to 37. 13, 11, 9, 7, 5, and 4 to become 37. 9 and 13 is 22. Yes. 9 and 11 is 20. 5 and 7 is 13. 4 is 18. That's just a little bit too much, huh? 4 and 7 is 11. 11, 11, no, that's not going to do it. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 and 9 is 18. 18, 13, 31. I don't have 6 to add to that. 9, 13 is 22. 22 needs 15 added to it. I can't make 15 here. I can make 16. 16's nice. 7 and 9 for 16 and 13 to make 29. Can't make an 8 to add to it. So this should destroy something, but I need something to destroy. That is my main problem right now. Haven't found anything I want to destroy. And we have a password for Nico, Nico's computer, but Nico's computer doesn't turn on. How do we turn on Nico's computer? Victor, you got any ideas?
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
What a shame. All right, let's go and rub up against everything first, starting with phone calls, because we can do those right now. Maybe we should thank Deirdre for her helpfulness.
What's up?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Starting to understand she doesn't like you, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy.
I found Nico's secret study.
That is epic standing. What's it like? Probably like full of amazing wonders and robots that do your bidding. I'm just guessing.
You're not too far off.
That's a nice change of pace for me. Have you told anyone?
No, if I tell Victor, I'm pretty sure he'll fire me. I'm not supposed to be in the lab.
Not a bad idea. I bet the key to cracking the case is in that lab. Or at least part of it.
Nico was sounding a little paranoid in his diaries.
Do you think he was paranoid? Or did he know someone was actually after him?
I really can't tell, but I'm going to assume that he knew someone was onto him. He implemented some sort of security. No clue what he meant, though.
Think carefully about what he said. There could be clues.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Yeah, Nancy's already fired, but she's still worried about being fired. All right, the 1902 patent is the apparatus for transmitting electrical energy. 119732. Better write that one down. 119732. Now, I can't think of anything that we need a password for, but it's probably going to be Nico's own computer, which we need to power, and I don't know how to power it. But I'm sure somebody knows. So let's go and rub up against everybody until we find something. Absolutely taking off with progress now, though, which does feel good. Well, compared to the slog that it's been thus far.
Hey,
Goodbye.
see you later.
Ciao, yeah, you're just useless to me, Mason. Ryan is very useful, again, because we cleared her, kind of.
What's up?
Oh,
Goodbye.
When I said
Bye.
useful. Cat, do you want to get destroyed? No, but I want you destroyed. Is there really nothing we can just break? I'm sure there's something that I need to put inside that resonance machine. And then cause a resonance cascade. Freeman, you fool.
What's up?
Goodbye.
Later.
Can I destroy your motorbike? This is problematic. Perhaps I missed something in the secret lab. Something that I can pick up, take away, and destroy. Or maybe it miraculously has power now? I might be asking for too much. Ooh, right. We haven't talked to Gray, have we? Should I let nighttime come? Sure, because it's very quick and easy to do that. Bloop. Now, I'm pretty good at falling asleep, but I do admire Nancy's ability to just conk out right there. If she needs to sleep for 24 hours, she is sleeping for 24 hours. Speaking of which.
Yeah, what?
Ooh.
Was Nico interested in Tesla's work?
Obsessed.
Why?
Tesla. I think you would have liked Nico. They were both fluent in things most of us will never understand. And useless at everything else. And they both could tolerate pigeons to a startling degree.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, we've already solved the pigeon part, so that's not of any particular use, although it Could have been a clue if we hadn't figured out that we want to play around with the pigeon. How did nobody notice this before? Whoop. Yeah. Ah, well. We can't all have such brilliant minds. If we did, we wouldn't even know what brilliance is. Now, this thing still doesn't turn on.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Are you sure you can't, Nance?
Yeah,
that is a isn't it? You sure we can't just, like, pop out this dial and then use it there? No? $13,11,9,754, and I'm believing that if I set this to 37, it will do something cool. Have I actually tried to add that up to 37? Any of these combinations make 37. These two are 20. Well, actually, can't I do all that? 9 and 11 is 20, plus that's 33, plus 4 is 37. Why don't I try that? I'm convinced I need to put something inside it to break, considering that's the whole story. But it could be that, well, I should at least try without something inside. Just can't help but feel that there should be something.
This must be the building Nico mentioned.
Something that I put inside. Because otherwise, what's to stop you just solving it the moment you find the machine? I did not see that machine, that building thing at all, though.
I need to find the correct frequency.
I've already found the correct frequency, Nancy. Boop, 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 bang. Done and done right. This whole game feels like looking for the arrowhead in the ranch game. Oh, I'd love it if we could just give that game a while and then someone else picks up the ranch game and has to do it. That game is so very frustrating. And yet, it's generally a fan favorite. Just ask the sassy detectives. Oh, don't ask them anymore. Well, that seemed extremely good. Can we do better? Damn, I'm good. Right, I believe the password is 1119-732. Evergreen Terrace? Oh yeah!
This must be the unedited footage.
In goes our man Nico Bellic. And out comes Gray. Oh, another bald person. Must be Napa. Well,
Victor.
now.
He must have killed Nico. I need to find a way to get this evidence out.
Now we know. Find out who really killed Nico?
Check.
Damn right. Get past the biometric fingerprint scanner?
Check.
Find a way to safely get the video out and to the police.
Haven't done that.
Alright, is there anything we can do to extract this?
What was that?
Well, that was easy. We've got one USB stick. Don't like the way it went zoop, though. Alright, same stuff there.
Oh no! Nico's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried.
The Emancipation Grill. Couldn't we make a little, I don't know, take a rubber glove and put it inside there? If it works against a stand, it can work against this USB stick. Is it day or night, by the way? Looks like nighttime to me. Let's go to daytime, because I think I know someone who can... Oh, can we confront Victor? Oh, he's gone. That's actually a good sign. When NPCs start disappearing in a Nancy Drew game, it's a good sign that you're coming close to the end. I think we are going to knock this one out. A good old home run. And I did see a box that said USB in Ryan's room, so perhaps she has a better USB stick for us. One that can withstand the Emancipation Grill, which might be able to dissolve tooth fillings and teeth.
What's up?
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Nico.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Nico's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out. I'll work on what to do next. Take this. It'll help.
It will?
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container. This might work.
The box.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now. Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help. Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
You seem to know an awful lot about Victor's murderous intent here.
I'll let you go.
Later.
I still think you were the one that did it all. Also, you've disappeared. Again, good sign that you're approaching the end game. Juicing up the snowmobiles, huh? Wonder if Nancy has a motorbike license. Oh, probably Nancy has a license for everything. Even in the first game, a license to kill. Right, build my own Faraday cage. You make it sound so simple. Yeah, well, if I'm going to do it, probably going to do it right here in the building stuff area.
I need to find some foil first. I must have seen some earlier.
I did? I saw foil? Well, there'd be foil in a kitchen, surely. Foiled again. I've seen foil? Don't recall seeing any here. I don't recall there being foil in the security room. Did the lab have any foil in it? Foiled yet again. Where in the dickens have we seen foil? Are these things covered in foil? Ah, the foil wrapper of the silicone doodah. I did not remember that, so I'm glad we just stumbled on it.
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works. It's too soon for that. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. This box should keep the drive safe.
It will? Okay. I'll trust you, Nance. You seem to know what you're doing. As I say and say often, the physical sciences are not my forte, so I wouldn't have known what to do there. Good thing we got that demonstration. Alright, get in there. Boom.
Nothing. The electromagnetic pulse from the door must have destroyed the USB drive.
Ah, okay. Well, didums. But I did see her with a USB box, right? Maybe I can just go and pilfer some of those. Sob is saying the game seems intent on having you make a Faraday pick a cage, completely neglecting the one out-of-order microwave that is a Faraday cage. It is? I'll have to take your word for it. Like I said, not my forte. Wait, what? Was that in there before? Okay, I guess we're just stealing now, but that's the Nancy Drew ways. Might as well get all the stealing out of our system right now, because when we do the Helpful Henry run of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, stealing is one of the many things we're not allowed to do, in addition to killing, lying, fornicating. Get fired up.
Okay, it's transferred.
Right, and before we go into there, did we actually take it out?
All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
And are you putting it into the Faraday cage? Yes, you are. But what do we do with this? Oh, Gray! Ah!
Hello, Nancy.
You're awake. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Victor, why are you doing this?
Stay out of the lab. That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Nico had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Murder investigations don't just go away. Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push.
Actually, they do.
That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here. You were supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away. But no, you had to screw that up. Then I handed you Ellie and Mason. Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, look how guilty these two are.
You knocked me out and then planted the key card.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone. I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame I have to kill you instead. Goodbye, Nancy Drew.
The cage won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted. I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here.
They better.
This must be the schematic for the circuit.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not even gonna pretend I know what to do here. Is that the thing backwards or what? Can I rotate it? Yes, I can.
I need to
Okay.
get this working before it's too late.
Can I put them upside down? Is that going to be a problem? Oh, jeez. Maybe I don't need to use all of them. I don't know. I really don't know. Integrated circuits, transistors. Glad Victor's given me time to just read all of this. Dark Young, tag in, tag in. Oh, I don't want to do this. Looks complicated. I mean, I really don't want to do this. What do those squares even mean? Integrated circuits. Do we even have are you an integrated circuit? No, you're an inductor. Alright, where do we need an inductor? There's a bunch of these. But I only get one inductor. Maybe I shouldn't assume that I know where these go. What is with this design? It doesn't at all look like what we can make here. Or is it meant to be reversed or rotated? No, truly I don't get it. Can't unscrew little bits in the corners either. Lightning rod remote control circuit schematic. Yeah, if it's rotated, I can't see in which direction at all it would be rotated. And it looks like there's a lot more connection points here than we could ever make on this thing. Good grief. Yeah, also, I only have one inductor, but this seems to say that it wants inductor 1, inductor 2. Oh, hey, these things are pretty big. And they go in places. What are you, by the way? Alright, knowing that you go there, there, and one other place, probably here, that might give me an idea of which way it's rotated. No, not really. And maybe they don't go that way, because you could go up there as well. Yeah, Victor, just give me a wee while. I'm gonna need a wee while. How is someone ever hinting to you if 2-hour timeouts are standard and not reversed now? 2 hours? I think you'll find they're 10 minutes. I think you'll find that. Boy, I am just not seeing this. Is it rotated or mirrored or reversed? I don't know. I've been timed out since a black light hint? Okay, I guess somebody really didn't like you giving that hint then. Not me though, I loved it, clearly. That seems like a good place to put you. A very natural place to put you, no less. That also looks good. What even are those things? Capacitors? There's so many places this thing could go, though. Yeah, Tandy's got a solution right there. Bring a sword. Can't be timed out if you have a sword. Oh lord, this is tricky. Order the fully assembled board from Temi. Yeah, doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Am I ever gonna get this? When I had to do a similar puzzle in Nancy Drew and the Monkey Island, I just took a screenshot of it and solved it with the game paused. This game does pause if I click off of it. No way to come away from this thing either. Ah, jeez. Wonder if I could just load up Marvin's run and see how he solved it. I am not up for figuring this one out. Maybe I could. Maybe I could. This is where I go YouTube. Nah, surely Marvin has that on his own channel and not mine, right? Nancy Drew Deadly Device Part 1? Why do I only have Part 1? Oh, that's because I uploaded Part 1. And I have Legendary Marvin's one. Also, he didn't even need 9 hours. Jake, you've come this far. Yes, I have.
I'd say welcome to our Nancy Drew entry with the Deadly Device. Now that Joe Pro managed to finish the famous or infamous Shadow Ranch, I'm still say it's one of the worst games in the marathon. Probably tied with Midnight at Salem. The ones I have seen.
Oh, thank you, Marvin. Right, I need the solution here. Tell me this isn't a randomized puzzle.
Then we have a transistor and a capacitor.
Marvin owes all the rights to his own... Oh. All right, there we go. Now I have all the information. I'm using my brains to come up with a solution. Point to me precisely the error in my ways. Surely you go there. I mean, where else would you go? And with these little nubby bits, of course, you're going to get this and that. And this and that. Starting to smoke in here, by the way. Now Victor will serve an even longer jail sentence for Nancy Drewicide. Oh, it's a shame they got away with the fatal errors in later games. A damn shame.
I need to get this working before it's too late.
What's an even bigger shame is having to redo all of this if you die like that. Whoa, what a terrifying prospect. Hey, I was putting these bits in like that from the get-go. Honestly, I think I've only slowed myself down by referring to the German genius. It's coming together. Jake giving Germans compliments. What happened to him? Well, somebody's got to pay the bills at Balaton, and it's not going to be the Hungarians, and it's certainly not going to be the Romanians. Need to stay on good terms with the gerbils for when they come over here. Crude and rude and full of attitude though they may be. Might well be my final summer here at Balaton after all. Is there even space for you on this board? How about here?
Got it. This should give me a chance to escape.
What are you doing? Stop
that! Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Niko Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice, he's been denied bail until his trial. Word is he's willing to strike a plea deal for leniency, but I doubt there will be much to be found. The potential buyers Victor had been courting came forward immediately. It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Niko's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night after Victor's arrest and made off with a drive containing years of his and Nico's research. Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at the Technology of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement. Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided they assist him in finishing Nico's work. A video of the argument titled Epic Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost immediately.
I think that area is from the
Within 2
Japan
hours,
game.
Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing. Ellie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to assist with finishing up Nico's work. She agreed to stay on until the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on doing whatever it takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Nico's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised. Although she had been exonerated, it wasn't until Ryan knew exactly what happened to Nico that she could begin to move on from what happened that night. She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase, on the condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment. More than anything, Nico wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the team working hard to prepare his work for public release. The fact that Nico Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Yeah, remember those words, Nancy, in a letter that you're writing to your live-in maid for your house. Your very own home carer. People who just take, right, Nancy? Which candy was not available? We were able to get Moon Chunks and Cudschmackers. I think Cocoa Choo Choos weren't there because I think we saw Cowamel, but I'm not so sure. Let's go Cowamel. Oh, damn, I'm good. The Trivia Tamer aces the final test. I messed up Mason's desk. So rebuilding the cat was indeed useless, and I kept raising the alert. I, of course, didn't play the board game a second time. I didn't take frequent flights with a pigeon. I didn't pilferous gelatinous ursines? What? I didn't sample all of Nico's candy. I didn't create formulas. Running wireless energy tests. Shockingly beautiful music. And the secret surprise. There was an Easter egg in the game that I missed. Damn. Well, speaking of damn.
Around here, they say, it's a wicked place. Abandoned years ago by a family who could no longer take the endless nights when the restless spirits of the past haunted the grounds of Thornton Hall. Jesselyn Thornton dared return, only to vanish without a trace. It's up to me to save her from the ghost of Thornton Hall. Hello? Anybody here?
Not a game I remember fondly, that Thornton Hall, but I honestly can't remember how we ranked it on the tier list of Nancy Drew games. This game, Deadly Device, was right at the top, alongside the Icelandic game, and I still think that's pretty fair. It's a difficult game. I certainly had a difficult time with this one. Crawling on my hands and knees begging for help, I assure you, does not feel good, but whatever gets me to the conclusion is still the correct course of action. But yeah, it's great. It's such a well-contained game. I love the characters and delivery. Okay, I don't I don't love all the characters, but I love them enough on average. It's a bit of a problem that you can just apply the Nancy Drew formula to figure out who the bad guy is as soon as you meet everybody, but that's a common case across all of the games. Anyway, I was about to say I highly enjoyed it. Didn't really highly enjoy it, but that was a me problem, not a game problem, so I won't hold it against it. But I'm happy to chalk off yet another mark on my Nancy Drew belt. I'm not keeping track of the number of these ones that we've defeated, but that's yet another one down. It's quite a late one, so I think next one I run will have to be a much earlier one. I've been talking a bit about secrets can kill, so maybe I will go all the way back to the first game for my next run. But we can give that a little while. I will be back with tomorrow's stream, which will be starting our new long play of Kingdom Come Deliverance with Helpful Henry, where we aggressively adhere to the Christian tenets. We shall not kill, we shall not steal, lie, fornicate. I imagine that's going to cause quite some problems, but they're future Henry's problems. So until I'm back with that, it is a cheers and a cheerio. And thank you, Marvin. I couldn't have done it without you.